Dreamy Base Bleach. Oh my god, we got a bunch of notification enjoyers. Let's fucking go. Doing good. How about you guys? How's things, man? We're gonna do a little light wizardry today. I'm gonna make a melee caster after we beat the run. Well, Wombat beat you. Actually, you were fourth, Dreamy. So almost were the first person for this stream. Maybe next time you get it. What's up, son, bro, dude? I hope you've been well, man. Man, they were crazy, Cardboard. I mean, I wish. I was sitting on a fucking lawn chair in the basement with the kitties and the doggo. At least I charged my phone before the storms came, so that was pretty cool. And then every time I'd go outside to look and check the weather, Jimmy would start crying. It was pretty funny. Good evening, Larry. Welcome in. What's up? You got an American sleep schedule now? You just woke up? Yeah, she thought, I guess she's like, go inside, go inside. But, you know, I'm a storm watcher, man. Born and raised. Nothing quite like seeing an insane thunderstorm roll in, you know? What's up, Basantu? I was sitting out in the yard waiting for it, and then it did get to the point where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go in the basement. It was fucking windy. It was a serious storm. It was a lot of fun. That's the dream right there, Bleach. Storm chaser with Dreamy. Dreamy, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Damn, what, camping up on a mountain? That sounds crazy, dude. That kind of sounds scary, yeah. Storm Chasers? I could watch that. I should also listen to Pulp. I may not like British television, but I really do like British music. Larry, I hope you have fun at the concert, man. Best wishes to you. Let's go show them. We're gonna make a magic melee build. Yup, doing a magic greatsword only run. Well, I'm just saying what happened. They have military pilots that fly. That's right, because they track the radar, right? That would be a crazy job. Man, why do I have this level 229 character? Should I just delete him? Running out of builds here. I need to make another PSN ID. Oh shit, wait, we need to roll back our save. I know how to do this. I've learned. What happened with the run yesterday? We fucking died, man. And I actually will resume that run. There's a mod. The run didn't work. What's up, Esso? Frankie, welcome in. That was the main problem. Besides the dying part, was that the run didn't work. So, believe it or not, enemies respawn in Elden Ring when you get too far from them, and allegedly there's a mod that prevents them from respawning. So if we want to do a proper extinction run, I gotta mod the game. And we need a good strat to kill grafted Zions, because they're fucked, man. So maybe like all of the bombs would do it. So I wanted to make sure I rolled back my save so I have my level 1 build here. Yeah, so once you leave render distance, enemies respawn in Elden Ring. So the run was flawed from the get-go. Alright, so we're gonna do Dex Int. Does that mean we go prisoner? I mean, I'm pretty sure we go prisoner, right? Mm-hmm. Looking like prisoner. Well, what's astrologer? Maybe astrologer is actually still optimal here. Because we lose 2 points of int on prisoner, but wait, 2 points of it and 2 points of dex, don't we? But it's level 6. Okay, wait. I'm doing math. I still think it's better. Right? Because it's level 9, 14, 14. No, 12, 14. Astrologer is still optimal, isn't it? Wait. Yeah. Alright, what's up, Superman? How you doing? Turtle Pope sells, yeah, so we gotta rush Turtle Pope. I think astrologer is better, right? Yeah, you get a lot more mind. We really only lose out on endurance, but we're gonna be a stinky wizard anyways. It looks like it's astrologer. Oh, the run command's in the stream title. Well, there isn't a run command, so, you know, that's a skill issue. Wait, we need 24 int for Magic Greatsword? Oh, shit. I got a hair in my mouth. Yuck. Well, shit, it's gonna be hard to get the stats for that, actually. We'll just send it and see what happens, eh? Am I wearing mascara? What's that? No. No. What? What do you mean? My eyes are just small. What do you mean am I right? Oh, man, my green screen's kind of messing up. That's what it is. Why do I look like why is my beard green screened? Are you wearing mascara? I'm not, for the record. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Is that better? I think I'm just extra sleepy today. Green screen beauty filter. So pretty. I'm a fancy lad. We have pictures. So imagine how you doing, man. Ah, fuck, I can't believe we need 24 int, man. Shit, it's gonna be hard to get this spell going, actually. Because, you know, it costs 10,000 fucking runes. Is there a way to improve our relationship with the Turtle Pope so that he sells shit for less money? I know the answer to that. I think that's only Baldur's Gate. I should have fucking parried the Scion. You're right. I should have tried, man. Fuck. I should have tried. There's a video of it, allegedly. I should have. Just crush like 50 mini skulls. Is 50 enough? How much do they give you? Man, you guys got me freaking out with my eyes. I think those are just called dark circles, okay? I go and Carian Glintstone staff. Probably, yeah. I don't know where the build is gonna go. It sounds like it's gonna be at least level 90. Because we want max cast speed and we want damage. And we also want health. He looked up the video and he actually did make it easy, not gonna lie. I should actually watch the video then too, honestly. Good morning, Gandalf, dude. How are you doing? Too bad we can't kill the turtle for his spells. That would be cool, man. I would do it. It'd be worth. Yeah, apparently I'm extra sleepy with extra dark circles today. Do lots of coffee, huh? Alright, I can't believe we need 24 int. Where do you get the glintstone staff for this too? Is it the one inside the archive place, or is it the one in the tower to buff this spell? We're doing just Carian Greatsword, not Piercer. Well, for the challenge run. It is with Miriam. Fuck. I mean, you can just run in there and get it. So we'll probably grab that while we're in Liornia also. Yeah, Carian study. I don't know when that staff is optimal. I'm not exactly sure, but at some point, for sure. Maybe it's always optimal. I don't know. Well, Meteor Staff is probably much more optimal lower level, eh? Infectious is at plus 10 with 30 int. Fuck. Okay, well, we're probably going to be using the Meteor Staff low level. You know, as usual. Nothing surprising about that. But we gonna need to figure out how to get 24 int. I'm on PS5 and tired of my DualSense controller. Does anyone have any good recommendations for a new controller? Well, I don't think there's a way to bypass claw grip. Trace. Carian, wait, no, we're not gonna do that, Larry. I forgot that was even a thing. Like, I don't think a controller can bypass a claw grip. With paddles? How does paddles bypass a claw grip? Cause you could assign them to menu or something? Is that how? I think. You mapped the circle? Oh, so you could sprint on a paddle. You know, if you want a generic controller choice that doesn't cost a bunch, I like the Power A stuff. So you could probably get a Power A paddle controller for like 30 or 40 bucks. I've only used the Xbox ones though, so I can only really vouch up for those. But the build quality was pretty good, and they felt good, and that's Power A brand. So at least you're not making like a huge investment on it. You vouch for them too, Mr. Vault? I mean, you get what you pay for. They're definitely not quite as nice as a PlayStation controller. I bought about 3 or 4, and one of them shit out early. But, you know, that's kind of expected when they're like 30 bucks. I wasn't upset, you know, compared to like, what is it, fucking... Isn't DualSense controller like $70? Something absolutely fucking insane. I think they are 70 bucks, man. So much money, maybe 65. It's like the cheapest one you can get at Walmart, so yeah, good for the money. Yeah, I had good experience with that company, like personally. That's all I can vouch for. And they did have paddle controllers. Hollow someone said they watched your video and then you made it look like it was easy to parry the grafted sides, by the way. And I'm going to check it out. You should DM me it, by the way. It would be cool to learn that. Hit up my DMs, because I can't figure out where the fuck the video is. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I would do with the paddle, personally. I don't know. The PlayStation Edge controller. Is that an official Sony product, or is it like a weird knockoff? You had the trigger give out on your power and controller? I can't remember what it was on mine. It is official PlayStation controller. Maybe I'll try one next. That was good to have a backup controller, and right now I don't have one, so maybe I'll scope it out. How much are they talking? Like $100? I have not heard great things about Xbox Elite controllers as well, Cardboard. You're not the first person that's told me that. I thought they had a lifetime warranty, though. I thought, oh my god, the PlayStation Edge controller is $200. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I'm just like too casual that like I don't notice the stick drift very much, but that's like usually not how my controllers break. $269 Canadian for a fucking Edge controller? Oh my lord, that's so much fucking money. Holy shit. Does it make you coffee and give you a blowjob, man? That's insane. They better have a lifetime warranty. Dude, it's only the spell. The spell. I should have been more specific on that. I forgot there was a Carian Greatsword Ash of War. I think the spell is worse than the Ash of War, though. Does it, Oregon? Okay, maybe I'll consider it then. Scoop that shit. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get a lot of money without using a spell here. Five-year warranty on the BJ function? What about the controller itself? Best video game purchase of my life. The Edge controller. Shit. Shit. Maybe for Christmas. Maybe I'll scoop one for Christmas. That'll be my present to myself, you know? Oh, it is Six Bear. It is. I've only done VR stuff like one time, and I think I hit a wall with my controller and hurt my hand. So this thing's got to be built, you know, Ford tough. America. Alright, we need to hit some graveyards here. Time to do the graveyard dash.
What's up, bro? I'm about to go get a Series 10 just to get back into gaming, and I'm excited for the Elden Ring new shit. Anyways, cheers.
Fucking A, Sin. Fucking A, man. Hell yeah, dude. DLC less than 1 month, bro. Fucking thank you for the $45, man. Maybe we get an Edge controller. That would be convenient timing. I hope life is good, dude. Nice to hear from you. And thank you so fucking much for the 45 fucking American dollars, dude. Insane. Let me read that message here. About to get a Series X just to get back in the game. I'm excited for the Elden Ring new shit. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your Series X, man. Fucking hype, dude. You punch your ceiling fan when you're getting immersed in VR. That sounds scary as hell. What kind? Are you playing like a basketball game or something? What's causing you to reach into the sky? Yo, VR basketball actually sounds hype, man. That would be cool if the VR basketball game Man, that's like untapped resource right there. Because I want to get back into basketball, right? That would be so sick if the VR basketball was realistic enough where, like, you actually get better at, like, shooting. Imagine how sick that would be. I feel like we're missing out there. Games that involve climbing. You're literally climbing up your wall and touching your ceiling fan. Dangle, man. Your boy is home today. His car is a piece of shit. Fuck, dude. What's wrong with it? There's probably like 20 amateur mechanics in chat at the moment. Boneless chicken breast or bone-in New York steak for dinner tonight? Well, boneless chicken, well, that's like shit, you know? Like, why? That's like, yeah, I mean, like that, how is that even a question? You're a pro mechanic for 10 years? Yeah, what's wrong with it? We can fix it. Your alignment is fucked somehow with your tie rods. Your new tires? Maybe they botched your alignment if they put new tires on recently. Is this shit like rubbing against your car? Trump says you have a bent tie rod. That sounds real to me. Not gonna lie, that sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Oh, we can go get the int physic. That'll take care of our 24 int issue here. So that's perfect actually. Then we just need 10,000 bucks. All the wizard stuff is out here. Oh my fucking god.
Merry Christmas.
Holy shit, Sin. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, man? Yo. Fucking yo. Actually, I haven't ordered food in a long time. I kept joking like I was going to, and then I keep eating ramen. But tonight might be a different scenario. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. Oh, it's too early for this shit, man. God damn, Sin. Fucking A. What a fucking animal. Thank you so much, dude. Well, I don't know. I might not buy the controller. I might go to the tax man like a responsible individual. Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for sharing with the good fortune, man. It's the mascara. Yeah, I should put that to the tax man. Realistically, so thank you so much. Less worrying about that. This is a good quality of life improvement. Where is this goddamn thing? It's close, right? Yeah, it's right here. There it is. Wizarding and smoking the reefer. Alright, we need to find this other thing. Yeah, Daniel, that's about what I owe to. Sin, I see you on YouTube, and Diabetic, welcome in, dude. Where's this fucking graveyard that I've somehow missed? I don't fucking know where the hell it is. Maybe it's south of here. You got grabbed by the bats. Yeah, I was really worried about that yesterday, Tao. They can bleed you with their grab also. Well, at least it didn't do very huge damage. Man, I've never seen it so dark here. It's so dark. I don't know the map. Who needs a map? You know, that's a quote someplace. I'm just looking for a graveyard, man. Shit. It's like, how is it so dark here? How is it so dark? Has anyone ever seen this weather before? This is like super fucked. Diabiltic, it's actually in the description of the stream on YouTube, I think. A link to the merch store. No, man, why is it so dark? It's like fucking crazy. It's hurricane season in Leonia or some shit. This is weird. I'm running in circles. Should have grabbed that map, you know? Ah! Okay, we'll grab here. Where the fuck is this graveyard? It keeps eluding me. How can I not find it? Is it down here still? Do I just keep going that way? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it's set up. I think you can order this shit from, you know, everywhere in the world. What do you mean your hat changed? Yeah, people from Ireland and stuff like that. Hell yeah, Diabiltic. We are, man. We're chilling, dude. Oh, yeah, that happens when you resub. Then you get hats. You work in the graveyard shifts, and thanks again, man, and I hope you get some good night's sleep, dude. Marksy, what's up, what's up, what's up? Well, there's no graveyard. I'm lost in Leonia. I don't get it. Where? Ah, fuck it. We'll just say fuck that graveyard. Marksy, thank you for the raid, man. What were you been playing? I know you've been all about this fucking crazy military sim, which I sometimes fall asleep to. In a good way. It's nighttime. Yeah, we ain't gonna find this shit, so we'll grab this over here. Oh, or I'll just skip it. Yeah, you know what? We don't need the decks anyways. I guess we'll go across the lake because this graveyard is just eluding me today. I can't figure it out. We'll grab the map. I'm trying to find a graveyard because we need to find money to buy this spell, but like the graveyard just is, you know, Bermuda Triangled my ass today, where I can't find it. Maybe on the run. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Mr. Vol, very much, man. The graveyard's a lie, yeah. I don't get it. I thought it was on the west coast of Leonia. The Grim, welcome in, man. Thank you so much, dude. Bring him to Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are hyped about the DLC. You gotta be living under a rock if you don't know about the Elden Ring DLC. Quietly on approach here. And 29 days? Something like that. Who's counting? Is that correct? Let's see if we got 10K here. I don't think we have 10K. Ain't no way. 28 days. Holy shit. Closer than I thought. That is not 10K. Maybe this one. Oh, if only I would have found that graveyard, we'd be good to go. Hold. Oh, shit. It's like I mathed it. Alright, Carian Greatsword, fucking incoming. Just don't die on the way up there now, eh? Easy math. All right. Alright, so we'll get this spell, we'll get a meteorite staff, and then we have to see if we can kill Margit with, like, let's see how much damage it does, I guess. I don't know. Probably not gonna do a lot of damage. That's my guess. We'll just hit that up later when it's at +10 with 30. Blood stalls and bullshit? What do you mean blood stalls? What does that mean? What's that Australian for? Nothing on the Elden Ring DLC? I don't know what it is. Something about like swamps and poison, shit like that. Oh, rivers of blood? Is that what you mean? No, the game's been in a pretty nice tame spot recently. A lot of people are, you know, coming out the woodwork. We're just doing a little PvE character building run today. Some light wizardry. Gonna use one of the cooler spells in the game, in my opinion. A magic sword spell. So it's not like a physical sword. It's like a sword that we conjure. And then we're gonna make a build out of it. Well, after we beat the game with it. I mean, we might be able to put that sword in the final build. I don't know what melee weapon we'll be able to use. We're going Dexy, I think. I don't want to go there. No, you can't make me. You're not my real dad. Yeah, blue spells. Well, I think the sword might be green, actually. It's just me, or is the default character looks so derpy? It looks like there's not a lot going on behind those eyes, you know? Very weird default character. Right? Like, why does he look dumb? Alright, that's our only spell. And we gonna need some blue. Maybe we can go kill that tree to get the fucking int or the regen. He does look like Tom Brady kind of, actually, Shroom. What the fuck? Didn't Tom Brady retire the year Elden Ring came out? I wonder if it was, you know, out of respect to his tremendous career that they made it Tom Brady. Yeah, we got the int physic. We need to go get the physic, though, dude. We'll do that right now. A little Tom Brady tip of the hat. Oh, by the way, Mr. Val, are you still here? Is the mug that I have the Streamlabs mug? Because it'd be looking kind of like the Streamlabs mug. I'm curious if it is. I'm not sure if he's still here. Because this is a high quality mug right here. What up, Sick? Happy Wizard Day to you, too. I don't know if we can cast the spawn horseback, actually. Nicolas Cage as Mesmer. Yeah, it looks like identical, like to the same. It looks the same. That would be funny. I'm surprised they don't use more actors in video games. I mean, voice actors, yes. But, you know, Until Dawn was like the big game that used actors and actresses. They're expensive, but they don't have to act. That's the thing, right? You're just paying for like a license to use their similarity. I mean, I guess they'd have to voice act, wouldn't they? That would be a thing. let's mix this thing up. Wow, Dreamy, do they pay you to say that? Okay. Right, add. Let's go get the meteorite stuff. They do motion cap for the actors? You think that would be kind of unnecessary? I feel like they should have motion cap shit already. Oh, you're right. Death Stranding did have Norman Reedus. That's true. Elden Ring DLC, they'd be like, become the next Elden Lord, starring Burt Reynolds. That'd be fucking hype. Oh, don't kill me, rats. Don't kill me. Steven Seagal as the fucking antagonist. Man, Morgan Freeman as a narrator for Elden Ring would be fucking sick, dude. Arc 2 is supposed to have Vin Diesel, but man, fuck. Arc is such a fucking mess, man. I don't understand. This company had the weirdest fucking... I'm a huge Ark enjoyer because I love dinosaurs. It's the dinosaur open world survival PvP game, right? And the company that owns Ark invested all their profits into a fucking electric vehicle. A video game company. And they lost all of their money on this electric vehicle that never took off. Yeah. So then what they did was they remastered Ark to try to get quick cash, like on current gen. And that was like really poorly received. And then Vin Diesel has like part ownership of the company as well. And he's one of the lead game designs or devs. He's one of the lead game developers. Like Vin Diesel actually takes an active role in the game's production. Not just a fucking investor. Because apparently Vin Diesel really likes video games. And he was interested in it. So then, not only that, but then they casted him as the starring role for Arc 2. It's so crazy, man. This company is so crazy. And it's one of the few games that you have to buy a server for still in 2024. There's something about these ridiculous it gets even crazier, like contracts with a server called Nitro. So like if you want to play with friends and host a server, you have to like physically pay Nitro to have a server to... It's like just absurd. The whole thing's so crazy. Hard to wrap your head around. But like, what the fuck is a video game company doing investing in electric vehicles, you know? Yeah, renting servers. It's an old school thing that the fucking Ark still does. And we actually rented a server for a bit, and we did some stuff with chat. It was actually a good time. Let's see. If I could get my girlfriend into it again, we could actually play Ark together off stream, which could be fun. Because I do miss that, and I would pay for the remaster. It is one of the most gorgeous games. I would be interested in that. Don't a lot of survival games do that? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't play a lot of survival games these days. Well, maybe we'll bring the Ark server back. Oh, yeah. She didn't like playing Ark with me because, you know, I culled the weak. So, like, you know... Yeah, the same thing happened in, what's that? What was that Pokemon game that came out? So, like, you know, I'm into the breeding of the animals. What's up, CV? And then, like, I slaughter the weak ones. Yeah, Pal World. Because you don't have infinite resources to, you know, keep all, like, the deformed babies of the stupid ones or something. So, you know, obviously I euthanize them. And Dreamy doesn't like it when I euthanize baby animals. But, you know, it's a necessary evil when you're trying to breed some genetic freaks, you know? Unnecessary evil. Alright, hopefully we get some levels of int here. It's called eugenics. Yeah, we're doing big eugenics experimentation and shit. Breeding them for color, for temper, you know, etc., etc. I don't know. I love Ark though. I played the shit out of that game. That's how we get Wrath of Khan. Is that one of them Star Wars games? Don't murder me! Oh, that's real slow. Oh, God. Oh! Come back, kid. Hellblade 2 is disappointing? Is that schizophrenic vibe game? Zach? Because, I mean, I think I heard really good things about number 1. Yeah? I try my hardest to steer away from those kind of vibes, but I heard it's really good. Is the second one not good? First game is great. It looks great. 5 hours. Is that the problem with it? This is just very short. Yeah, that would suck. That would really suck. Alright. So we have 3 minutes that we can kill shit. Let's go kill a tree. Yeah, the combat, well, it's very story driven, and I don't think the combat was necessarily my cup of tea, even though I've heard great things about the first one. That's why we've never played it. Walking sim is not my kind of vibe either. You know, shout out to Death Stranding. There are walking sim enjoyers, for sure, and I can respect them, okay? But it's just not my vibe. You know, I should try God of War again. But maybe not on the hard difficulty. You know, as far as walking sims go, I really did like Superliminal. That game was fucking cool. But it was a lot of puzzling, actually. So, walking sim puzzle game. Things that you wouldn't think I would ever say. But that shit was really awesome. Dragon's Dogma 2 is also a walking sim. Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't know if I will ever play it. The combat doesn't seem like it has a lot of depth to me. It seems like it all consists of jumping on something's back. It doesn't respect your time. Yeah, the combat loop just seems kind of meh. Jump on a dragon's back, jump on an ogre's back, jump on some other fantasy animal's back, and like fall off and jump back on. Really wasn't doing it for me. Or I guess Archer would be a different way to do it. Yeah, the combat did not look great. I think loosey-goosey is a good way to describe it. Floppy. Floppy and sloppy and loosey and goosey. It didn't seem responsive, you know? Moving around the world was too slow. Oh yeah, because they had this whole like they don't want you to fast travel thing, and then you can like buy fast travel, which was really controversial, and I made fun of that a lot when the game came out. It did have moments of greatness. Yeah, pay to win fast travel mechanics. Where you could grind fast travel stuff, but you could also just buy it. Oh my god. What a gross thing. Yeah, microtransaction fast travel. That's fucked up, man. I wonder if I can't use this on the horse. You can. That's kind of neat. That's actually pretty cool. People said Dragon's Dogma 2 would dethrone Elden Ring. I didn't hear that, really, but there was a lot of hype, man. Well, Monkey, now that you do say it, I bring up this point often and I sound like a dead horse, but all of these games are always pay to win from a PvP perspective. Always. All of the Dark Souls were pay to win. All the best shits in the DLC, all the most broken stuff. Better rings, the best areas to go. Technically not pay to win. I mean, technically pay to win from Soft Games, from a PvP perspective. You can get this shit dropped though, right? But like, you're gonna miss out on zones and stuff. Good thing the PvP is a joke. That's true. That's true. It's fun. It's a fun meme and unique experience. An experience you can't find in other games. Ring Knight paired Greatswords at launch? Yeah, exactly. They're always pay to win. On the PvP build, Sanda, we're going to be using all of the melee stuff and figure out cool melee combos and stuff with this build. But as far as the PvE runs, we're doing just Carian Greatsword. Just, it's like a weird little casual challenge. Will you try Stellar Blade? That's that game with that naked chick, right? Naked anime waifu? Alright. Mr. Vault, I can't remember. I think you could get the DLC stuff dropped for you, right? Even if you don't own the DLC? A Coomer action game? I mean, it looked okay. You know, don't judge me, but I saw Sasha Grey playing as a naked chick. And she had like 10 billion people watching. It was on my front page of Twitch, okay? And there was like a skin suit, and I was like, It wasn't necessarily a turn on from the game. And she was doing a cosplay, yeah. She was cosplaying as a naked chick, playing as a naked chick, doing anime stuff. And you could literally sense the boners in chat. I was like, this is making me uncomfortable. And then I left, and that was my experience with Stellar Blade so far. Game looked okay, I suppose. A bunch of crazy anime stuff. That was just Twitch's recommendation, Dreamy, okay? I gotta stay hip. Everyone was talking about some Kai Kanat guy and skippity toilet stuff, so I felt like, you know, I'm not checking out the Twitch front page enough. Okay, we didn't die. So it was homework for me. You know, it was actual work. It's part of my job. I have to check that stuff out. You know, I gotta stay hip. Oh, we don't have more drink. Okay, that's an issue. Okay, the spell's a little on the slow side right now. A little bit. Yeah, people kept asking me what there is. You don't know Skibbity Toilet Guy sent at Elden Ring. And, you know, I had to figure out. Apparently, he's hosting an Elden Ring tournament today. Has anyone heard about this? Yeah, get Skibbity Riz. Phantom Tax. Yeah, so I gotta stay hip, you know? Gotta understand the culture of the gaming and how it adjusts. It's part of my job, you could say. Is that not true? Monkey would know. He's probably signed up. Monkey, are you still here? Did you sign up for Kai Cenat's huge Elden Ring tournament? Wow, the spell is too slow. You heard it's gonna be when the DLC launches? Not right now. I thought it was supposed to be like today or something. Yeah, we do need red against Icon. But we gotta kill a wolf with fucking shit slow spell and no health. That's hard. You had to watch an hour of Skibbity Toilet because my son would go, hey, watch this every video. And then laugh loudly for 5 minutes. So, Mr. Vault, how was it? How was it? It's gonna be all casuals and PvEers? No, it's not, because PvPers want nothing more than to be able to show other people how good they are at the game. That's where you're wrong. Because that's the only thing that Elden Ring gives you as a sweaty, is the ability to tell other people how good you are. Because there's no rank system, so you gotta do it like live on TV, you know? Look at me, guys, I killed Kai Cenat. And then they can like retire. You know, that's their highest claim to fame they'll ever be able to get in the Elden Ring game. So I wouldn't be surprised if everyone showed up. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, certainly there's gonna be like 1,000 random kids that are watching the stream sign up, but like every sweat is going to also sign up to point down the kids in the arena on the stream. Nice. Okay, we got that. Let's fucking go. The first person I invaded and killed the other day instant messaged me demanding a fair duel. We had... someone liked our dragonfly build, guys. So cute. So cute. So this guy right here, we lost the hate mail because oh no, that's not the right guy. I don't know where to find these things. This dude, all you do is crouch poke. What a cheese. This guy wrote us, okay? And then we kicked his ass. He was solo hosting at the first step, all right? And then we healed as our dragonfly build using the helmet that boosts our Estus, okay? Which is kind of important for us to do in our build. You know, use the shitty piece of armor with the one thing that it does. So then we beat him again, and he accused us of hiding behind his heal with twice our heals, okay? And then he actually healed as well, and then we killed him by punishing his Estus. I wrote GG. And so he was talking shit, and we plugged his soul level into the fucking game, and he was level 95. and we were 70, and this dude's talking shit about how I'm not allowed to heal because it gives me an advantage when he's 25 levels higher than me. 25. But I'm not allowed to fucking heal because that would be unfair, you know? So fucking silly. Is it really easy? Oh no, he was making me laugh though, Steve. I mean, we kicked his ass. We beat him 3-1. But the one time I died, I blamed chat, okay? Because I was like deeply invested in story time, and I didn't realize I was fighting the guy, okay? So that was the chat, L. Not a me, L, okay? And it was on our negative absorption dragonfly build, too. Very satisfying W's. All right, so we can use the spell out to physics. So that's pretty nice. Oh, maybe we could kill Margit now with the regen. No, I don't say mean things to people when I game. I don't, like, maybe I'll respond a little bit, but I'm never going to be like, I'm never going to say anything out of line. Any thoughts on our fashion? So we are going, it's going to be melee wizard. Okay, that's the final PvP build that this will have. Melee wizard, I don't know what kind of fashions. We're gonna have to be pretty lightweight, I think. Because we're gonna have to go max cast speed. And a lot of int and a lot of health. As long as it ain't a guy. Well, I was just thinking about how good the bug helmet would be on the build. Wow. I was thinking about just embracing the meme and making every single build a bug helmet build. That's a thought that occurred to me the other day. Stupid, sexy beetle, man. Because there's a bug helmet for every build. And then you can all be, you know, associated. And then be our totally not cringe covenant. Not the bug head again. Oh my god. But there's a color for every bug, chat. It's cool. It's fun. No Carian silver blue bullshit. Right. Y'all is too cliche. Okay, that's actually a really good amount of damage. Man, the range is solid too. Holy fuck, that's really far. Wow. Okay, this spell is kind of sick. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Every melee wizard wears Carian Knight. I'm not going to. It's too cliche. Not even close. This is pretty fun so far. I'm liking it. You know what no one ever uses? The red astrologer robes. I do like Aaron Sorcerer. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of cast speed, a little bit of int. Why does it sound like something's on fire? What's happening? You guys getting weird static also? What's up, Underdog? What the hell? It was only that bonfire. What the fuck was that? Oh, I do like Jerry's clothes. Maybe we'll do Jerry fashion. That shit's pretty solid. Bug helm or no balls? Wow, called out. Yeah, Jerry's pants are pretty fly. Easy gate run for little babies. Don't die to the ballista now. Oh no. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. This is fine. Nice. I still got it. I only took one hit, but that's pretty good. Was in a very, very like high likelihood of death there. I don't see any issue with Godric right now. He's easier than Margit. Probably go knock him out real quick, like. Red Wolf, though, could be hard. Because I think, well, Renala's really going to suck, too, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, Renala's really going to suck, actually. Shit. That's the problem with wizard builds, you know? Always. Something about Jerry's beard being hidden by hoods. This kind of sounds interesting. What's up, Cosmonaut? What are you guys going on about Jerry's beard? Or is it the Iron Sorcerer beard? This shit is really doing a lot of damage. Wow. You know, I was reading about this spell yesterday when I was looking where to get it, as for a quick Google. And apparently they buffed this spell from when the game launched. I think they made it do more damage and they reduced the FP cost of it. Just this weird little fact. Apparently it was pretty bad when the game launched. I think it does a little bit of poise damage, but not very much poise damage. I don't think you can poise through it, though, in PvP, right? So my guess is it does like 150-ish poise damage. I'm not sure. Some hoods will go on top of Jerry's beard. Astrologer robe, perhaps. We could try that out. That sounds interesting. I don't know if we're gonna have enough FP. Might be close. Nah, looks good. We should level up some mind, though, actually, because we're very close to another cast. Man, the range is fucking awesome, though. Shit hits far as hell. I wonder if a longer wizard stick makes it even longer. Oh. Not again. Oh, shit. That was a brutal combo. Please give me nice moves. This is not a nice move. Fuck the bounce. Uh-oh. Oh, both of the fights came down to the very, very close, man. Anyone know how much attack speed one level of Dex gives? 0. You can't attack faster. You can cast faster. No, you can't jump attack with this. That would be too cool, I guess. But for Slicer, you can. Oh yeah, this spell we just bought, and then Carian Grandeur you can just pick up also. Okay, we need a little bit of mind, we get a little health, and we'll go a lot of int. Okay. I mean, what do we need, 40 dex to use Radagon's talisman? Fuck, we gotta fight a magic dragon. Well, I mean, we don't have to. We could just get the key. I think magic dragon's gonna... I think all of Carian, Liornia is gonna suck for our build. You got on a test and Jerry's altered headpiece goes under the astrologer hood. Huh. I wonder if the sage's robes wouldn't look cool with Jerry's altered headpiece. That kid shows up like every month or two, so he'll be back. If only the hood went under the bug helmet or Jerry's beard. It doesn't work. Let's see how much damage we do to this thing. Oh! Wow, it hit so far though. I don't know about this one. I don't think we got enough juice. Like for real this time. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, Bleach. Yeah, that weird Elden Lord kid. It's because we give him the attention. We're doing him a service. He just doesn't realize it. Oh, there were bugs in the lake. I forgot about that, super. I totally forgot about that. We should have grabbed that. So yeah, I don't know what weapon we're going to use on this build. And there's a very high chance that we picked the wrong starting class because I kind of wanted to do like an offhand axe or something for combos with magic greatsword. Kind of fucked up. Well, I want like a Chris isn't gonna have a high stun level, right? There's like different ranks of stuns, and we need to figure out what rank a max cast speed carrying greatsword combos with. Where's Gayoko when you need him? Fuck. He's our resident expert. Or Sir Timbo. Both of those guys are resident wizard experts. You know, it's nice to be friends with your enemies kind of shit. Right here, okay. Gayoko, do you know what kind of hit stun combos this? Carrying greatsword? You know that saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer? That's why Gayoko and Sir Timbo are both tolerated in this chat, because they're our resident wizard experts, okay? And that's all they play is stinky wizard. But, you know, it's good to have eyes on the inside. Yeah, the whole idea of this build is to make melee wizard PvP build. I just figured it'd be a fun way to make the build by doing magic greatsword only. Keep wizards in your Twitch chat. Yeah, we'll have piercer, slicer, greatsword, hammer. We'll have the hammer of Hyman, isn't that what it is? So we'll actually have chat's favorite spell, so you guys can get excited about that. And we'll do multi-hit talismans, max cast speed. Because what I was reading online was that carrying greatsword procs 2 hits of the multi-hit talisman. So we're gonna go like Fast and Furious max cast speed combo chain cast shenanigans melee wizard. But I don't know what weapon to use. Oh shit. Phew. It's like a wizard's kryptonite. Dogs. Greatsword into Moonblade. You're not really a melee cat. No, you're more of a pure wizard. That's true. That's fair, Gayoko. The dog's gonna fuck us up, man. You know, we could try to make one of the other one of the Burger King helmets work with us. One of the underused Burger King helmets. We could be the spam burglar. The one with the blind hold? Yeah. Okay, that's actually way better damage than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, not quite, not quite. What's up, Odin? Oh, he gave me a mix-up. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go get the wizard helmet on the ledge. I'm not sure which one it is. Battle mage gives 2 strength and 2 int. There's no downsides to that one, right? Because that would be good to have a wizard helmet that doesn't have a downside. That one gives less FP. Isn't there one that doesn't have a downside? Because obviously that would be optimal. Man, the downside should already be that you look like shit, for fuck's sake. Is that not enough? Maybe this one doesn't. Renala's helmet? You know, you don't see that too often. Detriment. Oh, wait, okay. I mean, that's not like so much HP. Reduces FP by 10%. That's not so bad either. Renala's is so damn ugly, but maybe that's the challenge to make it work. Selen's the most terrible one? Oh. Are you serious right now? You're joking. The one past the wolf from the shiny crab slush is stam instead of HP. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much stamina these spells cost there. There we go, that's a good moveset. Oh, he's being nice dog. He's being the best boy right now. Oh, shit. Okay, we did just run out of stamina. So now I'm wondering if maybe we don't want the stamina slashing one. Little hitless wizard wolf, let's fucking go. Feels fucking awesome, man. Finally getting good at that stupid wolf. Alright, let's fucking go. Wolf with magic greatsword only? I wouldn't have predicted that. Alright. The banana hat. I don't know about the banana hat. Yeah, I think if we're going to be doing chain casting stuff or combos, the stamina is going to be pretty high on the level of importance. No banana hat? But, like, no one ever uses the banana hat. I feel like we have untapped potential here. How do we get 10,000 runes to buy the spell? We started with the 3,000 rune item. And just hit up some graves. It was actually pretty comfy. Pretty easy, pretty quick. Probably had Magic Greatsword in like 20 minutes, something like that. And I did spend, 5 minutes lost in the swamp. Alright, game changer. I mean, might as well get Graven Mass too over here, eh? That'll help. You think the banana hat's fashionable? I don't have much experience trying to match it. We'll take a gander. We're not going to fight Renala right now, though, because it sounds like hell. Like absolute hell. But at the same time, I kind of want to start brainstorming potential banana hat fashions, which may or not be possible. Using it right now with the eccentric outfit. Okay, we're dead. Well, normally I don't care too much about stats on gear, but when we're melee wizard, I feel like it's not going to be very good, and that stats on gear might be more important than an average build. I don't know. We're gonna go this way. Please stop murdering me. Yeah, Gayoko. I mean, it's just so far out in the middle of nowhere, right? That's the problem with it.
Very well.
Well, we just made a build with the dragon, the Drake Knight top, so I can't have another one with that. That's our most recent build. The Dragonfly uses the Drake Knight, so we can't. I don't think we're gonna get the cast speed catalyst. We'll see where the build can get to stat-wise before we consider that. Because I'm not sure. Maybe we don't have an option. Speaking of options, fuck, we have to figure out how to unlock the capital. And it's either... I mean, honestly, Mo. Maybe I'd prefer Mo. Yeah, because Manila seems bad. Like, real bad. Oh, I gotta go talk to the ladies. And I hate Radon.
Are you tired? Let's go anchor until it will tragic across the far.
We also don't have much health to do Mo, though. Mo gonna one-shot the absolute fuck out of us. Tough call right now. I mean, Radon's gonna one-shot us also. Shit. Shut. We have problems getting into the capital here. I mean, we could go fight Moose for the Moose Talisman. Oh, but that's after Radon, ain't it? Right? That's Super Moose, not Easy Moose? To get the talisman that gives you FP back on kill? Fuck. Well, that doesn't help us. We're using this Carian Greatsword.
Words are truly, I believe, even that's the...
Wait, there's not two Carian Greatswords, right? Am I confused? I thought there's Carian Grandeur. What do you mean a Carian Greatsword? Another one.
And if it high, there's no baton.
Yeah, Grandeur, not Greatsword. No, there's not two Carian Greatswords. Let's go look at the magic physic, I guess. Is there a Carian Greatsword? Ash of War? I think we're getting confused with Greatsword and Grandeur. We have in Gayoko, because we don't... I guess we should go for smithing stones. And that one's better at 30 and plus 10. People aren't getting confused? Okay. Yeah, there's not another Carian Greatsword. This is a unique spell. Ah, there's 2 grandeurs. Gotcha. What's up, Fungal? Welcome in, dude. No, it's fine, Mesh. So is there a spell grandeur? Oh, no, it's 2. It's so the attribute you put on the weapon is slightly different than the straight sword one. That's where the confusion lies. There is an Ashavor carrying Greatsword, Soulsbearer here. I think you're wrong. I think y'all are all confused about grandeur. There is Greatsword. A lot of people aren't saying that there is a Carian Greatsword Ash of War. Well, more than one. Wait a second. I think I have diagnosed the problem. The Ash of War carrying Greatsword is the animation of carrying Grandeur. But for some reason it's called Carian Greatsword. I think I have diagnosed the problem. That Ash should have been called Grandeur, but it's instead called Greatsword. Okay, well, no, we're not using that. Yeah, we're gonna need health if we're gonna fight hard boss soon. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to use that spell, we would just use the sword. Do we think that the Carian Straight Sword are 2 combos with Carian Greatsword? The extinction was impossible because enemies respawn. So we might revisit it modded on PC because allegedly there's a mod that makes it so enemies don't respawn. It was pretty trash. Yeah. Enemies in Elden Ring respawn when you are out of render distance. Who would have fucking thought, eh? Pretty fucking bullshit. But yeah, there's an enemy. There's a mod called, I believe it's called One Life, which causes enemies not to respawn. So if we wanted to do a proper extinction run, we'd have to use that. Then we can actually, you know, make it so the entire world is dead. The problem with enemies respawning and doing an extinction run was that, like, I couldn't figure out if I had killed certain enemies or not yet. Well, not to mention we also died, too, because it was a deathless run, but the combination of the two. I think we'll visit that run again, maybe even next week, and we will try optimizing how to kill grafted scions and figure that out. 9, I believe that was only DS2. It's beer time, 11:16. I mean, if you're off till Tuesday, why the fuck not? You've never played any of the other Souls games? What? Get them on sale. They go on sale often enough. Bowser with the fucking 2 years, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Phew. Yeah, I'd recommend starting DS1. My buddy I recommended my buddy starting DS1 too. He's been streaming it. I think that's the best path if you're gonna start the Souls games. Oh no. Spooky. Alright. We gotta kill a magma worm here. With no range. And a very small poise damage. No, that lava. Ow. 4 charges in a row. Can you stop this fucking nonsense? 5? What a piece of shit. Yeah, we are running out of stamina quite often with this spell, actually. Oh, see, I knew it did some sort of poise damage. Man, it's so fun to use this thing, though, actually. Got really good free aim potential. Anyone know if you can headshot people in PvP with this? What's up, Uzi? Oh yeah, we should be using that stamina offhand. I forgot about that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. We should grab that next. I forget that it works offhand. Oops. Let's go grab that. Yeah, we don't have to cast it. That we can just put it in our offhand. Derp. Good call. Yeah, that attack's hard to dodge. Okay. No, I don't like mods. That's why you never see me playing mods. I mean, I like randomizers. I'm somewhat of a purist, okay? I don't like gameplay changing mods, basically. This is not chargeable, no. Ah, shit. We should have had that on, too. Whoops. Good evening, Toppy. It's probably the best one, if that's what everyone says about every mod. Convergence mod, too. I mean, I don't like gameplay changing mods. I mean, it's just that simple. I just don't. Stinky. Did you ever try a one-shot run? No, we'd have to basically downpatch our game. Like, I'm so anal and picky about my video games. Right? Like, that's why we only play Souls games, because, like, they have, like, a perfect formula. Like, FromSoft does it right. Like, I don't like when people fuck with that. You know? Like, that's what it is. Okay, we should be doing a lot more damage now. So, like, you're trying to tweak something that to me is already perfect, and you just fuck it up. That's my problem with specifically FromSoft mods. Like, I would much rather play like a meme mod than a serious mod. If that makes sense. Well, Convergence is like its own thing also. Like, there's like literally whole ass new bosses in Convergence. They've like redesigned every single spell. But yeah, like I said, it's not... How are you gonna try to reinvent the wheel? I don't want a ground up remake. That's like the... I don't want that. I don't like that shit. That's the worst way I could do it. I'm more of like the Thomas the Tank Engine kind of mod enjoyer. Like, haha, funny. That's the kind of shit I'm drawn to. Like Ascend, I liked Ascended because it's like a meme mod. You know, they take the Souls games and then make it fucking absolutely crazy and stupid as fuck, right? I make everything like super unfair and silly. But like, we did an entire playthrough of Convergence, and I honestly, I thought it was kind of a waste of time. I don't like when they change shit in the Souls games. Also, Archthrones is like never gonna be finished. Right, it was like a demo that came out. I don't think it's ever really possible to finish a mod. You know, the Dark Souls 2, one of the improved lighting mods, I might vibe with that. I'm not sure if that ever got finished or not, though. Yeah, the demo was kind of big from what I saw, too. But like, I mean, I like retouches, you know, like graphical improvements and whatnot. That would be cool. I don't know if that ever fully released though. But it was looking sexy as hell, the screenshots that I saw. Well, from what I saw, Archstones did take a lot of this shit from Elden Ring and just stick it in Dark Souls 3, which fucking pissed me off just by looking at it. You can't do that. They're different games. You can't try to break them one game. What's wrong with them? Adding Sekiro stuff? Yucky. Fucking gross, man. I did not really like Sekiro. Yeah, that's gross as fuck. See, y'all like a lot of shit, right? So, like, you can appreciate that kind of stuff. I don't. I hate everything. You fucking add one Sekiro mechanic to Dark Souls 3 and I'm gonna fucking throw up. You know? Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. That's my problem. I'm a video game purist. I like Elden Ring because it's Elden Ring stuff. I like that all the games are so different from each other. FromSoft goes out of their way to change systems to make even the sequels have a unique feel and vibes and mechanics, right? And you start to throw this shit all together. Disgusting. Fucking made some sort of abomination. Should be smited. That mod should be smited down from the lords. Yuck. But if you enjoyed it, I'm glad you do. Trying to think if there's ever been a mod that I liked in any game ever. I don't think so. No, I don't. Rimworld I have the DLC for. I've never ran any mods on it. Oh, I need the stone. Yeah, Zaki. The problem is they won't, though. That's the problem. They're suffering from success, you know? Once you sell, you know, 100 billion copies of a game, and everyone in the world loves it, you know, you can't really go back from that, you know, recipe of success. Yeah, gamer. I'm talking about specifically gameplay changing mods, though. Like, I think mods are for people that get bored. That's what I think. And luckily, I don't get bored, really. You know? Because, like... there's no way, like, 2 or 3 people that don't make games professionally can make a game better than a whole studio. I think it's just for people that get bored and want to try new stuff, and that's not me. Like, I'm having a lot of fun in this Carian Greatsword build. I mean, I'm a simple man, yeah. I'm a simple man with simple needs. What's the difference between Elden Ring and Dark Souls? Dark Souls was much more unforgiving and linear. You had to get good or you had to quit the game. You couldn't just go and explore and go different places necessarily. They'd all take you back to the same spot you were stuck, and you'd have to get good. Well, those are game devs though, Rusty, that are making a unique product, right? Not someone modding a thing that already exists. You know, creating something from scratch versus altering something someone else has already created. Yuvi, welcome in. Yeah, modding is going to be inherently limiting, exactly. Look, I enjoy a lot of indie games and small studio games. Dark Souls 1 is pretty open compared to the other Souls games, I would say. But like Dark Souls 1 is super unforgiving too. Because you can't teleport in the beginning of the game. So if you were playing Dark Souls 1 blind, you could effectively go into the catacombs, which is a very high level area. You could accidentally explore that. Go down there, and there's like a bonfire deep down in the catacombs, and you basically are just fucked. Like, you're super fucked at that point. You can't get out because it's too hard. You can't get forward because it's too hard. You can't teleport. Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't, you can't have that even happen in Elden Ring. You can start over, true. Very true. Which is fucking brutal. I mean, I had a buddy that started Dark Souls 1 and thought you had to fight the Asylum Demon. It was like a joke boss in the beginning, where like you don't have to fight him, and he's like super strong because there's like a little door hidden in a corner. And my buddy never saw that door, so he just literally uninstalled the game because he thought he was forced to fight the boss. It's like if the tree sentinel in the beginning was in a small room with a sneaky door, you know? Fuck, this spell is too slow for this guy. Shit. I'm gonna have to like really outspace. Okay, I think we got the formula. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done two. I shouldn't have done two. Okay, that hit a tree. That was lucky. Nice. Oh, fuck that. Ooh. There we go. This is a hard one. Got any DS1 plans? Not really. DS1 I think is shit. Yeah, it's my least favorite Souls game. Or FromSoft game, I could even maybe say. I kind of want to deathless the whole run in like a trilogy marathon style, but like the problem with DS1 plans is they're all ruined by the Bed of Chaos being shit. Thank you, Sparrow. This is just a regular run. Bed of Chaos ruins any creative ideas I ever have about Dark Souls 1. It just sucks, man. Fuck that piece of shit fucking boss, man. So ass. Yeah, it's regular run as far as we're only allowed to do this. Like, yeah, it's just this terrible, terrible shit boss that is just fucking awful in every single way, shape, and form. That ruins everything. Well, use the bomb strat. Well, the problem with the bomb strat is that ruins like every other challenge run that isn't allowed to throw bombs, which is like half the ideas I have. You know, like any sort of wizard only, ruined. Bombs aren't wizard only. You know, it ruins everything. Deathless run. Runes Deathless run. I mean, we beat Dark Souls 1 Deathless, and it was like rolling the dice every time I got to the Bed of Chaos. Which is shit, because the boss was so late in the fucking game, too. Alright, it's terrible. This... It's so bad, man. Yeah. The Bed of Chaos is just so fucking terrible that it ruins the game for me. A bomb only run? Okay, that's not a bad idea. But then like it ruins my creativity too. It's like you telling me to learn the bomb strat like ruins the game for me. Because I enjoy these games because of creativity and possibility. You know? And it's like, oh great, now I gotta watch someone's fucking YouTube video and copy someone to do something in the Souls game. It's just like, it's terrible. What's a good level onto DLC for a good challenge? Whatever level you can beat Mo at, maybe? Because apparently he's gonna be, yeah, like the lowest level you could beat Mo is probably a good idea. I know, I don't want to look at a guide. I don't want to look at how to throw bombs at a tree. It's stupid. That's fucking stupid and scuffed. That boss is shit, man. I don't know how. I mean, I guess they just ran out of time for the game and fucking rushed it, and so it ruins the game. Yeah, you could learn the fight's intended mechanic. Like, everyone that I see fight Bed of Chaos, like, throws bombs, and if they miss, or shoots a bow, and if they miss, they just quit out. You know, and that says a lot about that boss. Yeah, they should have fixed it in the remaster. I'm really not excited about Radon, though. Fuck. I feel like we need to get OP. So we get some bell bearings. Yeah, Crimson. Yeah. I just hate, you know how they could have easily fixed it? The bed of chaos in Dark Souls 1? Just make it not drop the Lord Soul or whatever. Like, the fact that it's mandatory is what fucks it. Have you tried Demon Souls Black Tendency, man? Isn't that just like normally what happens to people when they play Demon Souls? I don't think you can, Falmir, because we've done it twice over encumbered. And yeah, don't think so. They should have just given that fucking Lord Soul to someone else. Like, you might be able to poise the easy attacks, but not the big swipes of the hands. If you could choose the next setting for the next FromSoft game, what would it be? I don't know. I have no idea. Fantasy just gives you so many options, right? That's the thing about fantasy that works really well with them. And when you start to get into like space stuff, well, then it's just like aliens. Or robots. Yeah, but when you do something like Islands, like I like pirate ship, but then you're like so locked in to like a small amount of options. You know, you can only have so many scimitars. That's the problem with picking a setting. That's one of the reasons I don't like Red Dead, you know? It's a perfect example. Like, there's only so much cowboy shit. You'd love to see them do fantasy sci-fi? I mean, that's Bloodborne. Boom, there you go. They've done it. Bloodborne's Lovecraft. Lovecraft is fantasy sci-fi. Like, werewolves and vampires are science fiction, bro. So are, like, aliens and shit. Definitely doesn't do a lot of poise damage. There was talk of an all magic game. I wonder how that would go. There's very little science fiction there. Bro, it's like a lot of science fiction in Bloodborne. There's a lot. I mean, I guess you could say it's more horror oriented, but there's still a lot of sci-fi. I would like a no magic game, right, Monkey? Right? I feel that. I feel that. You know, maybe like a more of a pure medieval game would be a cool thing to do. FromSoft. How about that take? I like Monkey's idea. Like, less fantasy, more medieval. How about like realistic crusade-based FromSoft game? You know? Where you know, there's like different wars, you know, like of different religions and different ideologies, something like that. Right, like, yeah, you get all that shit. That could be interesting. Like if they took, yeah, like a more historical provenance with it. That could be cool. No, it doesn't have to have some level of science. I think that would be cool. And if they focus more on like, you know, a flail actually being able to hit around a shield type shit, you know? And like spears being, you know, better in tunnels, you know? Shit like that. Let's upgrade this guy. That would be cool. More like, yeah, where like where you had to make a build, right? Hear me out. Like a build where you couldn't carry 1,000,000 weapons on your character at the same time? Huh? Like a more of a realistic approach, I think would be pretty awesome. Yeah, like imagine where your shield could break, right? Like someone brings out a mace or a hammer and you have a shield and like the shield actually starts to disintegrate the more you block. That would be hype. That would be super hype. So like you could have a wooden shield that's really light but breaks apart, right? Or you could choose like a heavy metal shield, right? And then someone's bringing an axe and like the axe head breaks off after you block repeatedly. So there would be more of like an importance of builds and more of like a paper, rock, scissors kind of mechanic. But like you'd have to play really smart if you had a sword versus a shield player, right? Because they have an advantage over you. I was recently reading, I know we're opening a whole can of worms here because everyone in chat owns a fucking katana, about how swords were actually really historically terrible weapons. And that they have like, they're so grandiose in our society today and so heavily like fantasized, but they're generally just terrible and ceremonial at best. Yeah, I watched some YouTubes. I studied the blade. We need some runes. Let's go kill some shit in Caelid. Yeah, like pole arms were super good. So, I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you could like play a game like that and, you know, you could be really skilled and, become good with a sword, even though it's disadvantageous because, you know, you thought it was cool. That'd be sick. Imagine making spears good. Yeah, I think that's what I'd like. More of a realistic approach. That'd be neat. And you could do a lot with the mobility system in that game too, you know? Where rather than just fast roll, you know, you could make it so that if you use lighter weapons without defense, you could actually, you know, be much more agile. Not just roll better. Versus a heavily armored build being much tankier, but, you know, having a significant movements penalty debuff. That's true too, Strack. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, maybe they just remove the iframe roll mechanic entirely. That's a good take. Because rolling is definitely not realistic in the slightest bit. Some people kind of got me intrigued about the Kingdom Come game, but I'm kind of turned off by it being first person. Because we were talking about playing that a little bit a couple weeks ago. And I actually went as far as to look at the trailer. And I don't know about that though. It also seemed very like lore heavy. And dialogue heavy. Yeah, I know. It'd be cool to play one of these games like where you don't get one shot, but maybe you don't have healing. You know? And so like a death blow would be very hard to land on another player. But death by a million cuts was very possible. It'd be cool to have like limb damage, you know? I don't know if 2 attacks is safe. Maybe. Man, you know what a really underrated PvP game was, guys? Fight Night. Did anyone play that shit? That shit was so good. There was like a fuckload of strategy in that shit. Oh, my game lagged. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, it was not safe to do 2 attacks, and he chose to punish me at the very end of the fucking fight. Oh, fuck that, man. Fuck that. It wasn't greed. I thought it was safe to do 2 fights because at 2 hits, I've been doing it the entire fucking fight. That's not greed. Ooh, that fucking sucks, man. I'm gonna try to kill this dragon. Yeah, that's a fucking big fucking FU from that guy. Okay, I don't think we're killing this dragon either. Ooh. Yeah, bad RNG is definitely different than greed. He didn't show me that I couldn't attack twice until the very end of the fight, so how am I supposed to fucking know? What can we kill right now? It doesn't take a million years. Let's go for... I don't have the lift. Let's go for the magic damage physic. Hell yeah, Starlight, I'm glad. Glad you're having fun with your arcane build. Yeah, I think we just need some smithing stone money. How the fuck do I do this again? I should have went down. What's up, Luke? I mean, Loop. Words are hard, okay? Trying Carian Greatsword only, and it's actually been surprisingly challenging so far. The spell is slow. Well, at least right now it is kind of slow. Seeing a wizard does make my brain funny too, yeah. I'm very bad at wizard. Fuck. Ah! Bro! Fuck being a wizard! Oh my fucking god. Goodness gracious. What's the best Ash of War for PvE? Square off or unsheath? Don't get much better than them. Oh, Roar Ash. I mean, Braggart's Roar and then just not pressing R2. Gives you defense and stamina. The problem with all the roars is that bosses don't let you stand there and do fucking combos on them for 10 seconds. That's just not a thing that exists. So none of them are good in PvE. Except for the one that just gives you a passive buff. Yeah, bosses are rude, exactly. Yeah, Braggart's Roar just gives you great buff in general. It's not going to be very exciting, though. Yeah, but like I said, it's not going to be exciting. I mean, you could do the R2 stuff against trash mobs. I mean, you might be able to do a colossal uncharged R2 from time to time. Which is at least different. I'm getting fucking bodied against these trees. Oh, stinky wizard strikes again, man. Fuck. Well, I'm kind of happy with it because I was a little bit worried that the run would be too easy, and it seems to be like harder than I originally thought. Nice camera work. Can you kill this thing? Thank you. Thinking about going Dex next. Cause this shit's fucking slow. Well, we were just talking about the best builds, Monkey, and how strength are always better than Dex, and my one exception to that was when you're doing int, because Dex does complement caster more than strength does. Okay. Well, we got the physic, but we don't have much money from that. I mean, we could try to kill Axes. That's a pretty decent amount of bucks. Well, it didn't chunk that fucking Kaled tree. That's for sure. Let's see how this goes. Fuck. Oh, missed. Damn it. This is the only attack it does. I don't think any of those headshot. No, weird. I mean, Dexter PvP has spears, right? Which are like the best weapons, so I could see maybe why you'd like Dex more. Definitely the one advantage it has over strength builds. I mean, you can rock pikes on strength, I suppose. But it's no Naginatos. This spell is really good against dragons. Yeah, and the lightning advantage as well. No. No. Stupid fucking dragons, man. That is the Elden Ring dragon experience right there. Absolute definition of. Oh, the stupid fuck jumped upon a cliff and now he's gonna one-shot me. Very little I could have done in that situation there. Kind of fucked. The fuck is this dragon doing? Nice over here. It's quiet. It's quiet on YouTube. It's comfy. At least Meta Chaos is predictably cursed compared to Dragon. It's true. Go away from that cliff. Come here. Okay, we're alive. Well, at least he's off the cliff, so we got that going for us. Man, it's crazy how they put him in such a shitty spot that he's like not even like 100 yards away from where he spawns and he disappears. But why? Why would you make this? Why would you fucking put this stupid dragon there if that happens? It's so dumb. Alright, we got him in a good spot now. Fuck. We needed to not have him disappear. Because I have no poise damage built on him right now. And our FP is not in a good... This dragon's being such shit today. I've been overdue for some really bad dragon RNG. I've been getting lucky on him for a while. Oh my god, Axis, you're so gross today. That bounces and hits me. Fuck off. Ah! You're driving me crazy right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fucking clip this and send it to fucking FromSoft. The fuck's wrong with your stupid dragon design? The cost of melee wizard. You just know, thank you so much. Oh my god, just let it end. End my suffering. Oh, okay, thank fuck. Stupid fucking dragon, man. Oh. Man, dude, that was so fucking cursed. That was our worst dragon fight we've had in a long fucking time. Gross. Thank you for the GGs. That one was fucking really testing my patience there. Alright, we're at plus 10. So that should be our new staff. I mean, we could go see how bad the build is gonna be against Renala. Wow, the meteorite stuff is still better. I think we had bad math in chat. Oh, I guess because of the, well, yeah. I guess that's considering the passive buff. Well, we will not bully Renala in any way, shape, or form. No, I'm just wondering if we can scrape by. That's the question right now. What's up, Proteus? I'm glad. We'll see how bad it is. And then we'll figure out things from there. I'm probably going to want regen. Because it's not going to be a quick fight. But I really want her hat to try to figure out some fashion options. And we need to figure out a weapon that would combo with the hit stun. Which I'm not sure if I missed any suggestions yet. Does anyone find themselves gesturing the PvE when they're at home alone? I probably have. I wonder if it could actually parry me. I think it's technically to parry the staff with these spells, right? This is weird. He hasn't dodged one single time. Huh. You think you can only parry Slicer? I think the way it worked in the previous Souls games is you could actually parry the staff. Yeah, Proteus. So I wonder if you can actually parry this if you're close enough to it. That's plus 16 at 30. Thanks. All right, moment of truth. Well, that's gonna be hard. We're gonna have to. Renon's gonna be a late game bots for sure. Okay, well, we don't have too many options here. I mean, it's more Radon. I guess we could go see how I'm doing with Radon today. I'm actually really surprised that was yellow damage. Me and my best friend Radon. Rykard with Carian Greatsword in this health pool? Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. And we're not allowed to use the Serpent Hunter. And there's no reason for us to actually kill that boss. We'll kill Melania for fun. But absolutely fuck anything about Rykard on this build. Rykard's really not a skill check. He's a build check, you know? I mean, there's certainly some skill involved in it, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually know if it's possible to kill Rykard with Carian Greatsword in a new game. Well, normally I can no-hit Mo, but I don't think it's going to be very fast, Mo. We'll try this and see how frustrating it is. And then we'll go and lock Mo. Yeah, I really don't think the damage is going to be there for Rykard. Maybe I don't know how. Oh, great. I'm so bad at this boss. Damage is okay. Yeah, but I'm out of heals already. Alright, that was a pretty good phase transition. Big damage. Ow. I'm too scared with the boulders. Why are you so scary? Can you run away from the super move on your horse? Okay, that wasn't the super move. Oh, bad timing, bad timing. Ah! Fuck you, Rodon! I guess we should probably try to roll that instead of going away on our horse. Which is also fucking hard as shit. I know, I should have played more aggressively. I just get so scared once those meteors come up. Not high enough yet, dude. 12? Yeah. Someone said at 16 with 30 int. Oh, so close on that hill. We're so close to not dying. Fuck! Fuck! Phew. Okay, okay. Thank fuck. That wasn't bad. That's pretty good for me versus Radon. That was a very, very lucky boys break there. Yes, it's over. Nightmare's over. Now we can go to the capital. Market could be interesting on this one. Nah, I wanted to play really aggressively in phase 2, and we got very lucky there. I feel like Caspid is almost more important than damage right now. Well, not for Ronaldo though, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So I say fuck it. What boss do you enjoy fighting the most? I don't know. Not Radon. Just not him. I like Mo a lot. Anything that's not Radon's okay in my book. I even like dragons. We just got really unlucky on Xyz today. I'm not huge on Margit, and I'm not huge on Radon. Everyone else is fine. Linus X is kind of shit. I mean, there's way too many bosses in this game. How can you pick one out of 165, you know? Like, how? Impossible. It's easy to pick ones I hate. Well, we're not getting... I mean, I like parrying Crucible Knights. It's like the one parry boss. So that's fun. Kind of like Gunder vibes. What I really like about it is that you can parry so much of their moveset that you can, you know, try to get better at parrying the more exotic and difficult moves, which is really similar to the Gunder fight in Dark Souls 3. Like, there really is not a lot of bosses in this game that parry is like an effective strat, right? What would you guys say besides Crucible Knights is actually worth parrying? Maybe Radigan? Margit is a good one, actually. Nile, I forgot. You're right. Nile is super fun to parry. Noble? Noble can be fun to parry. The thing about Noble is, like, they're so weak to status effects, though. It kind of makes parrying not feel like the most optimal at times, right? Yeah, the commander is really fun to parry. Is there a good third talisman we can use? Good question, actually. Maybe we should go for like Sword Insignia and see how it's procking. Oh, we could go Millicent's prosthetic for the cast speed and the proc, actually. I'm gonna go kill Nile. We could parry Nile into Greatsword for memes. I need to try to parry Melania one of these days. Ooh. That's probably the best talisman with the least effort right now. Would be Millicent's prosthetic. What's up, Lauren? Miss B, I fell asleep last night when I was waiting for your song. I've been sleeping like kind of shit because of the storms recently. I tried so hard. Yeah, let's go knock on Nile. What's the difference between Millicent's prosthetic damage and the Rotsword Insignia damage, guys? Because I don't actually know what talismans we're going to want on the final PvP version of the build. Because, I mean, the dex would save us, 5 levels. Which is equal to 5 int, basically. Which is probably going to be better than the Rotten Sword Insignia. Yeah, Miss B, DM me and I'll take a look at it later. Four, 6, 11, 6, 8, 13. Yeah, I'm sure the 5 levels would probably be better on this build. Hey, we're one-shotting these. Nice. Oh, even through the shield. Oof. He's not doing a ton of damage to Nile himself, though. And we're still slow. Shit. Man! That is pretty bad damage. Basically 2% increase. Thank you, guys. Mount Nile's gonna be hard. Okay, we can go in there. Fuck. Shit, man. It's hard to space it. Fuck! Every time I see a window, it's not a window. If I'm really early. Ah. Whew. No! Fuck, oh fuck. Oh my god, we're too slow. Uh-oh. What's up, Brian? Trying to play this very safe. Oh. Can't punish any of this. Bro, stop! Man, I have to be like so perfect on that fucking spacing. Because there's like very little wiggle room on that one that I keep trying to punish and I keep whiffing. Okay, we'll roll into it. Yes. There we go. Oh, man. Tough spell. Satisfying victory, that one. Whew. Mount Top Niles is gonna be really fucking hard. Hopefully we can squeeze a good amount of damage in here between now and then. Cause that looks brutal as hell. Alright, we're at 25 decks right now. Thanks to the GGs, guys. One of the harder Niles I've done, actually. Oh, that was a very sus horse jump. Going good, Ty. Going real good. Well, the problem is we're actually not far away from max cast speed right now. 15 levels of dex is not... I mean, 70, right? 70 dex is max cast speed. I only can squeeze in 15 more. I don't know how the scaling is, though, with cast speed. I'm assuming it's linear.
My flesh, it is a cup. If my flesh.
Is dex not linear cast speed relationship? Is there actually a curve? I wonder if you don't get more cast speed out of like 40 to 70 than, you know, 1 to 40. Different spells have different breakpoints for cast speed, really?
I need your name resting.
Huh. It's a relationship between spell frames and animations. Okay.
As well, mate.
Well, I mean, we're kind of past the point of, well, no, I'm in 30 plus Azure staff. Problem is jumping all over that fucking roof, right? It's not gonna make the final PvP cut for the build because ideally, guys, we would have double staff. Does anyone know, like, what int or like where there's an optimal double staff usage of the Carian glintstone staff? Versus, like, I mean, I don't actually know how much in we're gonna have to go because we definitely need
If you my flesh.
max cast speed on this spell. You think double staff will always be better? Yeah, but Azure staff isn't gonna make the final build. That's the thing about it. So it's kind of shitty. It's a waste of time in the long run to get it. Is the thing.
My apology, everything, even the night. Not that I could. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min.
Yeah, no, Azure staff is. We are using the cast speed ring right now. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to hit 60 int. I mean, this would be a good build to pick one of those adventurous rune levels. 168, 180, 200. You know? Shit, I didn't wait long enough. I didn't talk to her. Because I don't think... I mean, we have a fuckload of meta builds already. But it's also going to be very stat heavy on the build, so I don't know where we would actually be able to make the build work besides meta or higher. See what level we are right now. Because we're at 50. We're definitely going to want 15 more Vigor. It's putting us at 65. We need more cast speed. It's looking like 90. We might not do any damage.
Oh, something. So I decided.
The idea for the build is PvP melee caster. Like, not necessarily using many weapons, but doing the cool melee spells, and they kind of need to do damage. So it seems maybe it's not possible low level, or even 90. Yeah, gavel. Gavel and all that nonsense. All melee spells to be used. Dude, serve. Thank you for gifting Do a sub. Thank you so much, man. Because we're going to have the cast speed ring, Graven Mass Talisman, and I think Millicents for the final build. Which means we still need 10 levels of dex. Well, it's not to the problem is I already have enough meta builds. And I don't think this will work well at meta, otherwise you'd see a lot more melee casters. Honestly, it's pretty rare to even see Slicer. It's pretty rare to see end builds in general that are not just Moonveil. Serve, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Because, yeah, we need 10 levels of Dex. We need 15 levels of Vigor. All right, so we're already at 25. Maybe we can pull it off at 90. Or we can make one of them weird 95 plus 17, 100 plus 17 builds. 100 plus 17 is sub-meta, right? We can go for that. Should be able to do what we want to do. Maybe we'll do 100. Yeah, but 100 plus 17 avoids plus 25 weapons, right? Wing of Vassal is a very optimal weapon choice for this build. Actually. Another sexy beetle build incoming? The spells are our wings, guys. Don't you see it? Goddamn stupid sexy beetles. And it always is pulling me in, man. Always with the beetles. What about a tiger build? We had the 9-Viger tiger. Who's actually done a tiger build. Claws would be a good tiger build too. You could make like the Imp Fang helmet. That could work for a tiger. I know, a stupid sexy beetle. Everywhere I go, there's just bug theme everywhere. Barrel tech. 100 plus 17 range would be down to 90 plus 17 as well. It doesn't invade to 80, does it? Does 95 invade down to 80? No. $95 would be 86 or 85. Okay, well, then there's no reason to do that. Yeah, dueling any staff buffs as long as the staff has a passive. Same with seals.
As such, I rather than realize I could have. Are you giving me this? I think it might be. If it might be, perhaps.
So we don't really lose anything by 100 for sure invades down to 90, right? 10%, 10. How could it not? Yeah, Rusty, it depends on if it's 15%, I think, the damage buff. Hundreds sounding pretty juicy. No, there's calculators out there. Invasions, I think, are unique. And like co-op is different and hosting is different. I think they're all different calculations, maybe. No, we're hoping that the DLC gives us weapon catalysts. Well, a lot of people are hoping that. I could give a fuck if there's any more wizard stuff from the DLC, personally. But, you know, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I know some people like the way of the wizard. Rip all my stamina. We might need some stamina too, man. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do here. Also, we have like no strength right now. I'm pretty sure we're rocking a whopping 8 strength on the build. How much strength does the Wing of Aslo require? Abstract, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Only 7 strength, okay. Oh, that's so tight. Zaki, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Ah! Give me good moves. Ah, fuck. That's gonna hurt. Man, I can't even do 2 of those. Yo! Holy fuck, this is hard as shit! Good grief. Oh, come on. Boy, I didn't think that the spacing was going to be so important with this spell. It's quite unique. Maybe I can get 2 because I rolled early. It's insane how much easier Slicer is to use than this because of its speed. Too scary. Alright, should really get 2. I rolled early as shit. Oh my god, it's almost frame perfect. Some of these long animations are just not even punishable. It's not even a whoops. It's that the window doesn't exist on some of these. You think it does, but it doesn't. I mean, I could probably punish that with a colossal, but not this. Can't punish that. I don't think. Oh, so close. Yeah, I can't punish half of the shit that I normally would. No stamina. Fuck, that's like an inch away from hitting. I wonder if I can be headshotting more. Dex is very important with this spell. Armor for trading? I mean, we can't have every stat. This is the wizard sacrifice. Meadow, welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. Nice. Woo. Hard. Any reason we're still using astrologer set? Because we have it. Ugh, fuck. Alright, let's get this cast speed taken care of. Well, a little bit. Paid a month off work? Holy shit. That's insane. Oh yeah, we could go for the battle mages set and see how it looks. It's a good idea. Do you think you can headshot with this in PvP, guys? Because, like, that would be really fun if there's, like, cool free aim tech with this.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as
I don't know if the headshots are doing more damage. I've been super heavily focused on not dying. Which has been hard. Okay, another talisman down. Let's go do Piss Ghost. I'm gonna put magic damage in the physic now too, and it seems decently FP efficient. I mean, it's one thing that this has kind of got going for it. I don't think we need that many blue. Cool if you get backstab with, like, the staff with the melee spell. Oh, I forgot to get the battle mage set. Fuck. The pyramid helmet gives int and faith, right? Trying to think of a cool helmet to actually use. Too bad Okina looks like garbage. It'd be fun to use Okina for cast speed. Okina doesn't have a negative, does it? Actually, doesn't it like reduce vitality or something weird? Some bizarre. Lowest focus. Pyramid is 2 wisdom, 2 and is there a negative to the pyramid helmet? So we could get 45 dex. Well, we'd only need 40. Because the Radigan's icon, right? And Millicent's. So we could do 40 Vigor, 16 Mind, and 50 Int, 40 Dex. That don't sound bad on paper. And then we could use the Int Physic to get to 60. That might be okay. The Pyramid Head does lower health. Hard cap for casting is equivalent to 70 dex, and the cast speed talisman gives you the equivalent of 30. Way too early. Oh, we're not. I haven't died to that guy in a fucking forever. A year? Something absolutely ludicrous? That sounds like pretty good stats to me. I have one too many mind right now. The Imp Helmet, +2. Because we could go Dex or Int. Is there a Mind Helmet? Well, I guess that's our least needed of our stats. The blue hood is what, 1 FP? Fuck, why? I can't jump for shit after you do this Carian Greatsword. Yeah, it's only 1 mind, and it kind of... I mean, it's cute. I'm not sure how to make any of the Imped fashions work, right? Oh, Kina, that looks awful. Tom Brady with this cute little imp. I know the imp heads are so hard fashion-wise to make anything match. I don't know. I mean, the blue hood is maybe not. Is it the same blue as the Beastman's cape? Because you know how I feel about the Beastmaster's cape. I feel like the Beastmaster's cape is more of a lighter color blue, and the helmet's darker, right? I think. Let's go kill Burnhole and take a look, eh? Am I locked out of the Navy hood at this point in the game? Shit. I don't know if you can get the Navy hood if we already did Stormveil, right? Right? Oh, it's a pickup in Alta. Oh, the Crimson Hood is this one. Okay. Where? Oh, yeah. I actually know where it is. It's by the windmills. Thank you, Gyoko. We can see how that looks. I think we're going to have equipment load problems, but at least the hood's light. And we'll go kill the casting dude over here too. Yeah. Get two birds stoned at once. No, I got the Crimson and the Navy one mixed up, chill. Oh, I didn't even get burned. Well, it's a step in the right direction. You know what I'm surprised of? You don't see this dude's cosplay much. I feel like he does not have the worst build. Well, at least we got something going on. That's not stupid Burger King. It's not great, but it's not a Hamburglar cosplay. I'm actually really worried that it won't work with Bernal because I think it's gonna tuck in the fucking scarf. Yeah, Chris, that would be a decent cosplay. He's got Comet, Cannon of Hyman, Hammer of Hyman. Some fun spells, I guess. I mean, he's got a decent variety pack. Yo, these gloves are disgusting. Oh my god. I don't think we headshot him. Minus 18% HP doesn't sound very good. Nah. That don't sound good at all. The silver mail works pretty well with. Let's do some minor fabric alterations. I thought I picked up the tailoring tools. That's not. Yeah, I don't think that we want to have less HP if we're gonna not have heavy armor and we're gonna only have 40 vigor. Alright, so currently we're on a quest to make the Navy hood look good, guys. We'll take other suggestions later, but let's focus on what we have now. Anyone have any good Navy hood suggestions? Because it's light and it doesn't have a negative stat boost, only positive. So, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I don't like that. Rip. Could try chainmail with it. That's not doing it for me, though. Neither is this. Golden Knight armor. Bandit gear. Don't think that'll work. Blue cloth chest. I think Golden Knight armor and blue cloth chest are both made up. I don't think those are real. What's up, Art Bio? I don't think the silver mail will work. Damn. I mean, we'll go get the silver mail. Just as an available option before I accidentally skip it. Oh, the warrior's starting gear. I think it's a baby blue, though, isn't it? Yeah, we can buy that. And we can check out this friggin' Carian. I hate Carian armor because everyone likes it. But it might work well with the Navy. Ooh, Perceptors. It's not a bad idea either. Tree Sentinel armor with the Navy hood? Disgusting. Warrior cloth holds the shoulder cover of the hood. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the hood without the kind of cowl. Is that the right word? Looks weird. Deathbed dress. Shaman fur chest. That's exotic. Yeah, it looks stupid. He's got the hood mesh. It looks dumb. We just tried that. No one's mentioned Moe's yet, no. No, the problem is the hood looks stupid without the cowl, I think. It's weird shape. Kaiden chest, silver, black, and navy. Is not a bad color scheme. Too many different shades of blue going on, I think. We could try altering it, yeah. And Moe's might work. I don't know if the scarf will work though on it. It might just be the hood. Nah, Cuckoo might work. Yeah, because there's a lot of flowy stuff, but it could work. I could see that. Well, I mean, we could change the face, and I don't have anything against being a waifu. Just, you know, those are options on the table. Peanut butter jelly outfit? That's pretty silly. I guess we'll go with fast maximum cast speed. No. Oh, the tree circle is not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll try that next. That's not a good trade. Oh, fuck. No, Tree Sentinel's gonna look like shit in Santu. There's a lot of problems with that. First off, it's gonna make us fat roll. Second off, it looks like shit. But, you know, pick your poison, which one do those is the problem first. Mostly the looking like shit part. Let's go try that circle. It's like some of the heaviest armor in the game, bro. Man, I really avoided every fucking bonfire. I went out of my way to not get a closer bonfire. Oops. Yeah, the problem with the Tree Sentinel armor, Banished Knight, and what's that guy's name we killed? Bernal, is you look like a fucking rectangle. You look like a box. And for me to use that shit. I like Bernal's altered because it kind of hides the box look. I do like Bernal's cape, That's one of the cape exceptions that I'm all right with. Well, I would like an optimal headpiece. That's why I'm trying to get the navy hood to work. What's up, King? It might work. It's too many. We're like a fucking gradient of blue. We look like we're at fucking Menards trying to find paint, and you know they give you the whole list of blues. I don't know. Tourney level PvP. Yeah, I mean, unless you're playing the ladder, I don't really think you're doing tourney level PvP. Maybe you were doing ladder PvP though. I think. I mean, we could rock the Crimson Hood, but I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do with that either. I wonder how many active ladder players are currently in Elden. Because, like, I don't think you actually qualify. I don't think you can actually enter a tournament if you're not on the ladder with this significant score. Yeah, no, there's a... I mean, I don't even know when the last tournament was at this point, as far as ladder tournament goes. Yeah, there's like a ladder. You know, like, in order to play a tournament, you have to be in the ladder and have a certain amount of rank points. It's like totally unofficial, right? But that's where all the tryhards play. Like the super tryhards. Not like just the Grace Goblins. Because, like, super tryhards don't waste their time being Grace Goblins. They all play against each other pretty specifically. Because they're, you know, that level of tryhard where they need to, like, learn the other players' play styles and counters and stuff. But I wonder how many actual people there are this day and age. So you did an official ladder match. You left after trying on ladder match and not knowing the person we used, so you just used Power Stance, Great Spears, and did crouch poke tech with huge latency. No, yeah. Well, that was definitely tryhard PvP then. I'm pretty sure as far as the tournament goes, though, they don't let the EU people play the North American people. I don't think. I'm not in a tournament. I mean, to practice and scrimmage, yeah. Fuck, Market's hard as shit. There was a cross-region tourney. Yeah, I wonder if there won't be more. As the player count is probably not insane. I mean, they do mix it up sometimes too for variety. Well, you know, I think we found the new hardest fight for Carian Greatsword. I'm not seeing shit. Or I can actually hit target. Maybe there. Let's try. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find windows because I'm not finding any. Phase 2 will actually be easier. There's one. The high soul. Next hit should trigger phase 2. I'm really not trying to trade. Let's try this. Okay. Get risky and going for a bonus hit here. Nice, got it. Yeah, there should be more punishes now. It's tricky to space that punish though. You could try that. Oh, here you go, the right. Thank God that move exists. Whew. Ah. Well, fuck. That's hard as shit, man. We can go another red. Have you made a build around the class of weapons that you dislike? No, I have not made any great curved sword builds. I just tried one on our bug build to use the magma worm sword, and I just despise those weapons. All they do is running R1, man. Just boring as shit. This is fucking tough. I know, there's Margot's way fast. We could go get some more health someplace. Try it one more time, though. Nah, with that health bar, we don't really want to even endure trade. Fuck. The stupid flask punish. Man, I can't even punish that stupid shit. Oh, hard spell, hard spell. Yeah, and with so few openings, I want to be a little bit more strong. Let's go kill this tree again. We'll try it. Kill the tree, maybe kill the dragon here. Other problem with endure casting is I would lose 15% damage. Well, or 7 spell casting. Because I'd have to have an offhand weapon. And I'm trying to like just use this spell. We're not even gonna parry. So Nile's gonna be really tough to make it a proper challenge. Yeah, but we don't have the bell bearing to upgrade the offhand stave right now. That's the thing about it. Margit equals that bell bearing. I'd personally rather die a couple times against Margit than go and collect shinies, you know? I think I can get 2 off here with our new cast speed. It's fucking close, man. A duels is not off the table for the final build, but not for the PvE aspect. Same shitty. I like the trees. They're some of the most consistent enemies. I didn't roll that early enough. It's basically an asylum demon. Yeah. You're not wrong. I think it feels a lot better to fight them than asylum demon though. Just more smoothed out. Yeah, no, there are legit reskins of Asylum Demon with maybe a couple new fancy moves. There we go. Clean. That'll help a little bit. And I think we'll get brazen and try to kill this dragon as well. We got 1 point of dex. I can't remember, do it. That stat spread you had? Did you have us? We could have had 50 int, right? I think. We'll kind of split it down the middle, Vigor and Int, then after we get the max cast speed. No, we don't want to make another meta build. That we have an entire PlayStation profile full of meta builds. Especially this one. This is probably the most honest wizardry you could ever see, actually. It's surprisingly difficult. I thought it would be a bit better than it actually is. It's much more skill-based than I would have thought. It's like having a melee weapon that's super slow and takes FP. And does very bad poise damage. And whiffs a lot. That's what all wizards say. Oh no! I didn't mean to jump that far over the ledge there. No, it's surprisingly honest. We had a really tough time with Godskin, Nile, and now we're having a tough time on Margit, actually. It does have really good range going for it. So it's been surprisingly fun trying to outspace with the sword. So this is max cast speed. Boy, it don't really feel like max cast speed. Boston, welcome in, dude. Don't feel great. Does it go faster in like my offhand or something? It is FP efficient. And it's got great range. So I mean it's got some things going for it. It's fun. It's actually fun. No, we already had it. I believe it was going to be 40 dex, 50 int, 40 vigor, 16 mind. Just wondering if anyone else remembered if that was what it was. I'm pretty sure it was. And that was for level 100, I think. This is a very satisfying spell, though. Fuck, please stop doing this. That's my new ledge check, okay? I'm not sure if it works as good as it's working right now. I've just been trying to practice it. I haven't got hit yet. Ledge deck going pretty hard. Nice. I know, it's weird that you can't jump with this spell. Like, I feel like you should be able to jump with it. Oh, can we do 35 with Millicents and 55 int? Okay, that sounds even better then. Okay, okay. Well, that'll help with Margit. And we got another flask here too. Maybe need one more seed. Gargoyles are supposed to be weak to magic damage. We could go do a damage check. Definitely nothing to write home about. That's a lot of great swords. Shit. So if we are gonna have 55 int, what is the optimal main hand staff going to be? We're going to be at 17. All right, let's try her again. Why 55? Because that's how we can make a level 100 build. It's either 50 or 55. No, the Spellblade armor doesn't buff spells. It only buffs Ashes of War. Yeah, we're using the staff in our offhand right now. God, I can't punish that. Fuck, man. Maybe if I roll earlier. Oh my god, that is so close. Alright, well, if I perfectly roll it at an early enough frame, we can punish it. I'm gonna punish that. Oh. Ah, too late of a roll. God, that is precise. The crystal staff is optimal 55 int at 17? That would be surprising. Boy, I'm getting fucking wrecked. No, you don't need the strength requirements to get the spell buff. Those are just bonking things. For all the adventurous staff bonkers out there. There might be a stamina penalty, actually. Man, I keep getting baited to punish that. Alright, I think we found a new punish. Shackle? Don't have to go like all the way in the sewer. Oh my god. Well, we gotta do a whole bunch of questing shit. But we're also gonna probably die here again. I mean, I just gotta be really patient in phase 2. There are more openings, so let's just not get hit and be patient. Ah! Fuck! I know that punish is possible, so now it's impossible not to go for it. Let's try 2 here. Okay, we got lucky. I'm not taking that bait again. Stop! I refuse! Ah, fuck. Wingham or red? No room for the spell cast staff. Well, then your spells are... It's heavy, and then your spells take more FP. Like, a lot more FP. Like, 50% more, I believe. I got it this time. I got it. I know what to punish. Yeah, it costs 50% more to use the Azure staff. And it's heavy. And it's ugly. And it's barely better than the cast speed ring. I mean, we'll also lose damage with it. I actually wonder. I mean, these spells are cheap to cast. How much points of dex do we actually save compared to what we could put in int? I I guess that's the question. What do we start with? 12 decks? So we'd save 16 points of dex. Maybe it is worth to use the Zewar staff on this build. Because it actually frees up a ring slot too. Fucking debated. I wonder if we should use the Zewar. Because we were gonna use double staff, which gets us 15% extra damage on the spell. But we probably make that up with int and a ring. Well, that's not necessarily true, Mesh. Because it occupies a staff spot. I'm wondering if that's true. Not necessarily true, though. Why 16 levels? Because one of the options is that we could use the staff and... We could use the staff and the ring, which means we actually can survive with 12 decks. Right? And right now we're at 30 decks. We start with 12. 18 levels, isn't it? The other route we could go is we could go 30 decks instead of 40 and free up a talisman slot. And I don't know which way is the most efficient. Or like what ends up with the best build. I'm most concerned with damage. That's like what the most important stat would be for the PvP build. But I don't know if freeing up those extra levels is actually better than using 2 staffs or lose that staff main and carry an offhand. A lot of options on the build right now. Man, every time you bait me with a fucking piss knife. That was a good punish. All right, patience, patience. Oh god. We're not Lusats plus Azure is not going to be optimal because we're losing 15%. One of these staffs will be on the bill. One of them. Talking about Carian staff. I'm pretty sure. Because if we did Lusats plus Azure staff, that's 100% more FP cost. Which I don't think we can afford. Please give me the easy moves. I want to go upgrade my stick. Nice. I didn't use my physic. I was saving it for a finishing attack. Perfect. Well, that would have sped up the fight a little bit. There it is. All right, we did it. No, I mean I'm considering using either. All right, let me break it down for you guys, okay? We could use this spell is cheap, okay? Super duper fucking cheap. One of the most affordable in the game, as a matter of fact. So we could actually use either Lusat staff or Azure staff. I'm not gonna use both. All right. We need a virtual 70 dex, which is caster language for cast speed. Okay. This ring gives 30. Azure staff gives 40. Virtual dexterity. We need to get to 70. So right now we have 40 hard dexterity, 30 virtual dexterity from right again icon. Getting him at 70. Azure staff would save us if we replaced Radagan's icon. We would save 10 levels by using Azure staff. Is that the best way to do it? Or we could use both of them, right? Both the staff and the ring would actually save us from where we are right now a fuckload of dexterity. But maybe not as much as we think, because we actually want Millicent's on the build, which gives us 5 dexterity. Which means we're at 17 off base. Which is 13 stats total. With using just Azure staff. Man, it's hard. It's fucking hard. Are you gonna run Magic Scorpion? Probably not, because multi-hit talismans work well on melee spells. Magic Greatsword gives you the equivalent of 2 hits. I don't know what kind of hits those are. I'm assuming straight sword hits, because different weapon types actually also give you more or less than 1 hit. Like a Colossal gives you 2 hits, I believe, towards triggering the multi-hit. There's a lot of rocket surgery going on, okay? But yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. Lusat staff is an option also. So we could do Lusat staff, we could use Radagan's icon, we could do offhand Carian scepter, because the extra cast requirement isn't the biggest deal with this spell. But I have to use the restroom. And the thing is, there's a lot of talismans that would be good on this build. Both Grave and Mass could be good. Cast speed is insane. Multi-hit stuff is really good also. I mean, there's a lot of potentially great talismans. You know what? I have a question. Does the silver tear mask only reduce physical damage, or is it all damage? Because what if we could actually do this build lower level by using the Albinaric staff plus the Mimic helmet? Is it only physical? Because that's fucking 8 arcane. That's a fucking lot of stat boost. It says physical in the description. You know, it'd be a kind of cool combo, carrying Greatsword into Briars. Because a lot of people, when they see this roll behind you, right? Like, a good player will generally try to go for a backstab, maybe. And I wonder if it chain casts into Briars. Fuck, there's so many options. Fuck's sake. I bet that would trigger multi-hit stuff too.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk.
Well, then that would open a case actually to use Marika's to its fullest potential. Fuck, I don't know where to start exploring. There's too many fucking options. Where do you get the AoE Briar spell? I don't know right now, sick. 100-ish? Because the range Briar spell's trash. Where's the melee Briar spell from? The Liornia guy with the slugs? So we'll see if they chain cast at all. So if they don't, if it's not real quick, then we can kind of scratch that off. That's a possibility. Cool thing about the Albinauric staff is it actually adds bonus bleed with its arcane scaling to the bleed sorceries. $24 faith? Well, then we could do Pyramid Head. I forget, Pyramid Head tanked our HP, was it? We're gonna need the faith physic just to test this. Fuck. How are we gonna test this? I only have 7 faith. Damn it. And we can't respec because we can't kill Renal yet. It's only minus 9%. What's up, Akumai? Yeah, there's no way for us to test this without being able to respec. Do I need it? Well, I can't physically cast my spell. If you have a max cast speed set up and you can try casting Carian Greatsword into Briars, I'm curious if the Briars cast faster, because there are some weird spell combos. Am I excited for the DLC? I'm getting excited as it gets closer, for sure. I mean, really, when it launches, I'll be super jacked. Let's see. Yeah, even, well, with Marika's talisman and Faith Helmet and the Faith Physic, we actually would be able to test the cast. Oh, the 2 fingers talisman. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's true. The 2 Faith Imp helmet is in the capital, right? In some corner, in some alley. Yeah, Sword Knight and Flame is definitely optimal with 12 dex, 12 strength, and a bunch of int and faith. And then you really can't do anything else on the build. So that hopefully the DLC changes that. I'm hoping to see an int faith infusion or something. No, the Pyramid Head is like this ridiculous thing. It is very much like the Silent Hill creature. I'm not familiar with the Silent Hill games. Death Staff and Rancor on that build works. I mean, maybe if you're like level 200 plus. Those spells are trash, though. More Black Flame incantations. I wouldn't bet on it. I also wouldn't bet on more rot stuff. The reason I don't think there's any more rot stuff is because it's a huge, huge motif already in the base game. And wouldn't really make sense for them to just expand on that more. Max cast speed, Greatsword into Briars does not work. There's no, like, glidey, cool animation happening there, Strack? I'll rip that idea. Thank you for checking. Completely resets animations. Did you try main hand versus offhand casting? Yeah, unless a chain cast, though, I don't really think it's worth butchering our build around. So I'm trying to think, if we did Albinaric staff, what other things we could do with it. Those are the only bleed sorceries, right? Fucking shitty briars. I think. Thanks to Time Mouse. It's been fun. It's challenging enough. It's been exciting. Had a real tough time in Market. Bloodblade thing. I think that's incantation. Flies are also incantation. Bubbles don't actually benefit at all from the Albinaric staff. They just, you know, have an arcane requirement. I don't think bubble cast speed will combo with Carian Greatsword. You want to try that one, Strack? If you got bubble, this is bubble chain cast. That would be sick if you could stun someone that Carian Greatsword and blow a bubble in their face. Briars first, then Greatsword is fast. Huh. I wonder if that's a true combo then. I'm just not sure if it's worth it though, because the second cast of Briars is actually such a good roll catch as it is already. I wonder if you can cast it twice though, and then you get a... I feel like we should test it. We'll do some invasions and go check it out, eh? Let's go see. So we need a faith ring, and where do you get the pyramid helmet from? As long as you don't do the third briar, it's quick. Alright, well, let me try to find this fucking imp helmet. I'm pretty sure it's in one of these corridors down here, right? Is it a painting reward? Okay. Well, let's see. This will be easier to grab then. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think it's in one of these weird spots. Maybe that right there. Get the faith ring and the faith physic, and we'll try some just shitty in faith spell combo. But it's a proof of concept, okay? If it works cool and it's fun, then we can, you know, we can work with that. What do you mean only the first cast makes sound? What are you talking about? Of briars? Oh, you mean the cast? Well, that's because you're chaining it. Yeah, that's the follow-up. That makes sense to me. Yeah, the follow-up is an extension. That's just the sound of casting a spell, right? I like it. Otherwise, it'd be like, it would be annoying. I'd be annoying, I think. To have that giant sound constantly. All right, let's take a gander here. Oh shit! I keep forgetting my faith ring. It is very high pitched, yeah. It's like paper tearing. I bet you that they actually noticed that and they found it annoying. That's why they probably dropped it for chain casting. This shit is pretty fucking loud. Well, I guess the blade itself is more loud. So yeah, Katie, we're trying to make a melee caster. And by melee caster, I mean the spells are all melee. No range spells. And we're trying to figure out some cool combos and shit. And we're going to make a very bold move here to go Briars into Carian Greatsword and see what the fuck happens. I'm almost hoping it doesn't work well, because then we're gonna have to do some fucking just weird build. I mean, weird builds are fun. It's just gonna be in a Marika Sourceal type shit, which is gonna be very bad defensively. Yeah, we could counter duel as melee. I'm just not 100% sold on it as a spell. I'm not against it. This helmet's fucking heavy, man. Shut. Like super heavy. I don't want to do well. Actually, if Briars works, it does kind of open the door for incantations, but I don't know if I want to do multiple casting catalysts. Sounds fucking annoying. What level are we at? Okay, we're at 70 plus 12, so we're actually not going to upgrade our weapons just for activity's sake here. Yeah, then we'll be like doing a lot of casting swapping. Wrath of God into Greatsword? I wonder if an uncharged Wrath of God doesn't knock people down. Alright, let's see here. I mean, it's pretty quick. Yeah, it doesn't work on the third cast. It only works on the first two. I actually legitimately do like this spell. This could be my nomination for the most underrated spell in the game. If I was just to pick one. Briars. And with Alban Eric's staff, it actually would bleed pretty fucking strong. Look at all the buffs this guy's got. Who wants to bet he's got no health? No. Okay, there's a lot of buff damage though. Oh my god, that hit really hard. I'm also not wearing pants or gloves. Holy shit. I also don't have much health either. Oof. Well, we couldn't try the combo because I couldn't survive a hit. Fuck. Maybe we'll find someone that does less damage to try it out on. Militia helmet is the cool version. Well, it's not because the banana helmet is as fashion. It's because it gives you free 3 int. That's why I was considering it. Damn, they're above me. Yeah, I mean, I actually do like the Vulgar Militia helmet. It's cool. Well, it sucks because we can't really respec the build right now because fucking Renala. Maybe we can beat Renala at like 90 or something. Because we really need more health. Well, it would, but we're not allowed to use it in PvE. I just like making builds with a specific challenge to keep the game fresh and challenging, right? Yeah, it would be very good against Renala. We're allowed to use it, you know, the purpose of this build is to do to make a PvP build, right? So we're allowed to do it in some invasions and try some shit out. I'm gonna take a quick ride to the volcano, though. Man, Ghost Flame Explosion. Does that shit take 42 faith? I think it fucking does. $30 faith. 42 int. So it seems like nothing combos off of Carian Greatsword. Things combo into Carian Greatsword. Is that factual? Because I don't think Ghost Flame Explosion will combo into it. Because I think it knocks people away pretty hardcore. Yeah, we should grab those two, Zach, for fashion. It is a combo. Okay, this guy's not doing a lot of damage. The Hyper Armor does not come up very early, though, on this. He's definitely not taking the bait. We showed him the exact two things that our build does right now. He is not humoring us in the least bit. Man, even with max cast speed, this is so slow. What the fuck? Maybe the blue are humoring me. Yeah, only 2 spell invasion, and this guy knows both of my 2 spells. It's not working well for me. He's just watching me slowly kill myself as he does not get baited in by Briars. Oh, what's he gonna do next? Briars? Oh! It didn't combo. Maybe the second hit? Almost. Fuck your tongue run. What's up, Rune? I don't know if that's... I mean, the one tick did not combo, for sure. I don't think that means the second hit would combo. We are at max cast speed, right? We sure are. Fuck. Well, the problem with the Hyman Hammer is it actually knocks people down, so that won't combo either. You know, Madness Grab in the Carian Greatsword could be pretty cool. I mean, we have to land it. And, I mean, it's... Nah, it's gonna be shit. It also takes, I think, even more than 24 faith. I don't think there's any hope for Briars and Greatsword. So at least we'll try it one more time. I wasn't feeling very much synergy, though. I'm pretty sure Carian Greatsword max speed combos with Piercer. Maybe there's a difference in main hand casting or offhand casting or something. I don't really know. I'm almost positive that's supposed to be a combo. Well, no, I think you can do Greatsword followed by Piercer, and that's a true combo. So if you land the Greatsword, you get a guaranteed Piercer. I think. Because, yeah, it's so fast on its own. Is there any other melee spells that we can think of? Tibias? Tibia's is kind of melee. Oh, it did roll catch him. That was kind of sick. That was fresh. I mean, it's not the worst synergy. Because people do really tend to spam panic roll out of briars. Oh, that's so close to comboing, actually. That's sad. I ran out of stamina to cast. And then I got hit. Okay, I actually like these spells together, though. I do. That felt much better. I like that. So let's get the Albinauric staff. Try to kill Renala, respect the build to be arcane int. The Greatsword takes 24 int. They both take 24, actually. So it's looking like Pyramid Head build. The question is Albinauric staff versus Staff of the Guilty versus Carian staff. Now we've opened up a whole new box of worms.
If you have rise, your decision now. You but the drawing room. I am 10. Use the key.
Well, the whole issue with Catch Flame is we could use an offhand staff to buff one of our spells already. But I'd rather do that than have a seal also in the mix. Staff of the Guilty. Upgrade them all to the desired level and see. I mean, honestly, it seems like the only legit, like, viable way. That was pretty fun setup. Briars and Carian Greatsword. I was enjoying it there. So the benefit of the Albinauric staff is that well, we get 8 free points of arcane, and if we're on a magic build, the downside of the Mimic Helmet shouldn't. We have a lot of Mimic Head builds already. Fuck. That also busts the bleed, though, of Briars. Staff of the Guilty does bleed on Spinning Weapon. So we could go Albinauric staff main hand. Well, then we're gonna have to. I mean, it's so hard to land Spinning Weapon. Rip Bonkron? What are you talking about, Holden? It wasn't even a bonk run to begin with. Carian Greatsword does not feel like bonk. Oh, a staff bonk run. Yeah, rip staff bonk run. I accidentally deleted the save. Sometimes it happens. We need a better story than that? I mean, that's literally what happened. I wanted to play my level 1 patches build, and then I forgot that I had a bonk run going. Yeah, Strack, I know. We could do like... Yeah, Staff of the Guilty offhand, and main hand Albinaric staff, or main hand Carian sword staff, or main hand Lusat staff. There's like actually too many options right now. Welcome to the complexities of wizard creation. Because I never just do a simple pew wizard, right? I'm always having some dumbass fucking complex shit happening. Fuck. And if we want to test more stuff invading, we gonna need some health. No, the seal is looking increasingly unappealing because we want a staff that buffs a spell. Or two. In theory, we could do Carian sword staff and Briar's staff. Really? Buff both of our spells. It's never appealing to have multiple types of casting tools. Never. I can barely handle 2 spells at once, much less 2 different incantations and sorceries. I didn't get a chance to look, actually. I should. We should go test it on this thing. No, it does not look like it did. No, it's so hard to tell. There's so much red stuff. No, right? Because the Millicent's Talisman is just up there. That's fucking weird. And disappointing. No, I don't see any benefit of having a seal. I mean, what are the incantations? That is odd. No, like a seal would never be optimal unless we were 100% optimizing for Staff of the Guilty. Then maybe an option jumps out, but I don't know if that's probably not likely going to be our casting staff. Pretty sure its scaling is trash. Oh, fuck. He's so much easier to fight with this. No. Ah, fuck. You will never catch me dead using the cliche Blood Flame Talon build that every fucking Scrub Lord uses. You will not catch me dead with that, bro. I would have had that if we had the right physic. Easy. It's actually an easy fight compared to the other Gunskin. Oh my god, Raptor Cloud running R2, so fun. It wouldn't combo at all in the build either. Like, it wouldn't do anything cool. It would just be cliche. Oh. Yeah, I kind of hate that spell. I mean, maybe there's a cool combo. No, that's my fault. I said the wrong words. I thought you were talking about Blood Flame on the claws. Oh! I got greedy for the poise break. Yeah, that's the one thing it's got really going for it. Fuck the pew! Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on all this crap. Nice, there it is. Actually, that was the best moment so far, this spell. It was legitimately awesome against that guy. 9, I don't... Yes, I think so. Pretty sure. Alright, let's upgrade staff priorities. We'll upgrade the sword staff because there's a very high chance it ends up on this build. Thanks to the GGs. That was probably the easiest fight so far. Well, Godric was pretty easy. Man, that's crazy. It's still barely better than the fucking meteor. It's actually worse. What the fuck, man? This staff sucks. Oh, shit. You guys were right. It's bad. Damn, man. Yeah, it is a fun spell. It is. Yeah, we're trying to think if we're gonna go Gelmer's staff or not. I mean, maybe. Because I am really liking the Briar with the Greatsword. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be 24 faith. I also could see Silver Mask Albinaric staff being optimal. Because it is 8 free levels of stats, right? And then we go... Well, we... Basically, if anyone's into Souls Planner, the build is going to have to take 24 int and 24 faith. So, I mean, you're right. I mean, it's probably going to be Gelmer's stuff. Or no, Briar's stuff. I don't know what it's going to be. It's so jank right now. Or Albinaric staff with the Mimic Husk, 24 int, 24 faith. Because this stupid Briar spell is fun and it takes 24 faith. Stupid fun. Always ruining our optimization. Tale as old as time. Nah, the Briar... Well, I mean, Briar's is in melee range, but doesn't proc multi-hit. Weirdly. Hear me out. Marika's Talisman... And Talisman, Faith Talisman, Silver Here Mask, Albinaric Staff Main Hand. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm saying. Until 21 Arcane. You see? Oh, fuck. The Great Hood is int and faith. It reduces our HP. On this build, the Albinaric staff doesn't reduce our damage because we're using magic damage. Actually, Briar's is probably physical. I'm actually not sure what Briar's is. Well, if we're using Marika's and the Albinaric mask with an astrologer start, how much arcane are we at? Yeah, Katie, that's what I've been saying too, is probably likely. I know you asked before, but I mean, I've been asked like 5 times today. We're at 22 already? Nice, we got 3 there. No, you're fine. My brain is just bleeding right now, trying to figure out the viability of a 24 and 24 faith, 24 arcane build. Too bad there's not like one single cool weapon that would do well on that build. Stupid game. Then it would really seal the deal, right? I don't think there is like a weapon that would be good on this setup. Fuck's sake. Because my guess is we could do Albanaric's staff, main hand, staff of the guilty offhand, and then we got our AoE to get people off of us, which is, you know, an essential part of any invasion character, right? Dumb fucking dragons. Well, we're gonna have some sort of weapon for when we run on FP. What that is currently, I'm not sure. We're worried about more important things at the moment. Like some sort of semi-viable casting setup. We did sever out. We did sever out earlier from an invasion because we ran out of HP. Because this fucking guy wasn't letting me hit him with my fucking combos. Double occult claimants. Well, it doesn't even work because it doesn't even get faith scaling. You know? But maybe, I mean, you get 2 scaling. It might not be the worst idea, actually, Holden. Alright, well, we're definitely going to have 40 Vigor on the build. I bet with these horrible stats, the Dragon Communion spells will do the most damage. Yeah, I really want to use a seal. Dragon Claw also does combo. We just did Dragonfly guy. I know, right? And we just did Silver Mask guy. The problem with Earthsteel daggers, it was what makes them good in PvP, or excuse me, viable, is Flame Strike. But at that point, we don't have an int infusion on. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the Ripple Halberd with a buff. Certainly if you put resins on it, you can buff it, right? We could put some sort of faith buff on the Ripple Halberd. Is there a Faith-based sorcery buff? Is that a thing that exists? No. I can't remember actually if the Golden Order buff is based off of the faith or the int. Oh, but it's an incantation. Yeah. Fuck. Well, the arc isn't useless because the weapon does scale with arc at least, Holden, so you are using all the parts of your build. Golden Order skills have faith only. I bet you guys never seen that before, huh? Golden Order Ripple Halberd. At least that talisman doesn't have a weight to it. What are our stats? We're brainstorming that right now. Currently, they're just like wizard max cast speed stats. Currently, well, with very low wizard. We're trying to figure out a fun, unique melee casting build right now. And I'm kind of fixated with Briars and Carian Greatsword. You know what probably catches a lot better than Briars and the Greatsword? Briars and the Piercer. Oh, we need to go try that. Fuck, wait, we're dumb. How come no one said this yet? Chat, you're stupid. Isn't the cast speed of Piercer higher than Carian Greatsword? Maybe that would legit true combo. Piercer's 27 int. Is this a filthy sword wizard build? Yeah. I mean, we're definitely going to have 27 int, for sure. It's a no-brainer. Because we need that spell. That's a beetle in Carian Manor, or book in Carian Manor, something in Carian Manor. Right? Because maybe we should try that instead of Greatsword. Well, what's nice, like I keep saying, what kind of? I haven't emphasized enough yet. Albinauric stuff actually buffs the bleed buildup of Briars, which is kind of nice. And then we could do a bleed weapon, which would have good synergy. Well, it would have synergy, okay? Which something our build is lacking. For sure, for sure. A duelist takes a lot of int though, right? Don't it? Well, it busts it based on how much arcane you have. But yeah, I don't think it's like a lot, like a ton. But I mean, we're taking anything we can get right now. Stamina. I'm gonna reset this fight when I start to bad. Yeah, like Albinauric, the bleed scales with arcane, Larry, so it depends. What rune level will this build be at? Yeah, at first we were kind of aiming for 100, but now it's kind of seeming like maybe like 200 or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm taking all suggestions. I'm not 100% sold right now on Briars of Sin, but we need to test it more. Because we had one organic invasion so far where I didn't get one shot. And it did seem kind of fun. Okay, it seemed a lot of fun. No, we wouldn't use greases because we have faith to use buffs. So that would be an advantage of the build. That it's not as good as greases, but it's because it's Smithville. You know, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm fucking trying. Fuck, I hope we got enough FP. I keep saying that, and we haven't run out of FP yet. Oops. I get hit a lot when I play Wizard. That's always the thing that I do. Well, I really should stop missing. Well, now I really don't know if we're gonna have enough FP. We just whiffed a lot of spells. It's okay so far. Yeah, we're gonna try at 80 plus 17 also. The fact that I can't kill Renal on this build right now is kind of annoying. 8 casts per flask ain't so bad. Yo, how far is that orb gonna go? Pretty fucking far. That was from the phase 1. Oh, we got tons of that. Just faster. Let's go. Huge damage. At least one of those hit. I'm not sure if 2 hit. Did I get a headshot? I don't know. Hitting for an insane 461 damage right now, though. The physic wore off. Still using the meteorite staff to cast at level 75. We should figure out something that's better than what we're doing. Even if it's a placeholder. I don't think meteorite staff is optimal anymore. Especially if we want to kill Ronaldo. Alright, we did it! Woohoo! Yeah, I really think we should at least get a placeholder staff that's better. Something's gotta be better than that. Alright, well. We got 39 Vigor. 35 text, 35 int. Okay. How is this not better? Let's get it to 17. Thanks, Shanny. Or we could take the Albinauric staff also leveled up and compare the two. With the meteorite staff, and I swear if the meteorite staff still wins, oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed. I wouldn't put it past though. Shit, what if the meteorite staff is the best staff? With our stat spread on the 27 faith, 27 int, 27 arcane build. That would be so shit. Yeah, Blue Scorpion Talisman would be nice, and there's a potential fashion option there also. Nice. Be able to look at an Albinauric staff at least. You won't be able to have 40 Vigor on a 27 int, 27 faith, 27 arcane build. What about 27 int, 24 faith, something arcane? What about that? Are you including Marika's sword seal? Because Marika's gonna be huge, man. Friggin' huge. Oh, look at that. It's optimal. Ooh, Albinauric staff is not very good, actually, right now. I wonder with the silver tier mask. Left frog sorcerer. Well, at least we can drop the meteorite staff off the build momentarily. No, I'm pretty sure if we had 27 int faith and arcane, Albinauric could be better than meteorite. I actually don't know. They both have an S, don't they? Oh my god, this doesn't even have an S. What the fuck? You think Albinauric will be better actually? Because it's plus it's got a C in int. We could use the ghost flame torch as a weapon because it's a faith torch that does fire damage, frost damage. That'd be pog. You've ran some numbers? Alright, give it to me straight. How we looking? So, sick. I'm confused about those stats, though. That would be for what staff? Meteor might be optimal at those numbers. Is that including? No, it's not including Rika's because we only have 9 arcane. Greatsword fight with the mimic. We might as well throw on Gideon's Scepter on this build, you know? Fuck it. The splint in faith with Greyhood comes and Gelmer's comes ahead of Albaneric. If you only hit the minimums for spells and put 40 Vigor and the rest in Arc. Gelmer's is better than Albaneric's staff. What about the Staff of the Guilty? And we went faith with minimum int and deleted the arcane. I wonder what spell he's gonna use next. Scrub? Scampy, what's up? Man, this really lets you know how easy it is to dodge that. Staff of the Guilty overtakes Gelmer past 50. If you dropped, well, then we wouldn't be using Marika's either. Fuck. So we could have 40 Vigor, 20... Well, we need 27 int for... Okay, wait, because this is Source Seal. Alright. So, at that point, what catalyst will do the most damage? If you put all those points in int, or put them all into faith, or put them all into arcane. And count the arcane helmet when you do the arcane one. Does that make sense? Okay, it's probably not going to be Albaneric then with the stats. And Scampy, what were you guys up to today? Yeah, that doesn't look very good for the Albaneric staff. The sad truth is that pumping int with a demi-human is the best. Oh, that is a sad truth. Let's see if we can kill Renala yet. I doubt. I don't want to use the demi-human staff. We don't allow staff bashing on our spell-only runs. That would be dishonest. Ooh, Alvin Eric will be similar? Thank you, Arrow. Thank you very much. Similar is almost optimal. What about the Staff of the Guilty if you put him into Faith? Because Faith would open up some, we'll just say options, okay? You know, he probably wanted this for this fight. Stupid, sexy beetle. That's what we want for this fight. She got less health than phase 2 or the same or more? I think we need to be a stupid, sexy beetle. We'll see it through, though. I mean, I might have a Starlight Shard. Just in case. She does have more HP in phase 2. I don't know what lower than level 40 build is right now. Maybe someone else will have a recommendation. I've been really liking 70 plus 12 this last week. One too many. Fuck me. Keep thinking I can squeeze him in there. But the max cast speed is a lie. I'm pushing it. Can't afford to not hit this. Okay, good. So we have 4 flasks left. But our physics gonna wear out. Oh, does this combo her? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, no it didn't. Oh god, not fast enough, Catherine. No, I can't miss. I don't know if we got this Starlight Shard or not. Ha ha ha! Bad dog. That was the highlight of the run. Killing Renala's dogs. It's very good at that. We could go all the way here. Actually. No, quit it. Wow, I killed every dog. That was fucking sick. What up, G-Storm, dude? Don't make me use the Starlight Shard. Fuck! I think we gotta use the Starlight Shard. I think I will. Yes, I will. When's the last time you guys seen someone Starlight Shard in PvE? Huh? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I mean, certainly we've done it before, right? Certainly. For when you really need to kill Renala. No, don't do that! No! Nice! We did it, guys! We did it! Now we can respect some dumb shit. Oh, let's see here. For most incantation scaling, putting extra stats and equally in int and arcane for the Albinauric. That's what you think is going to be optimal with 24 faith? For the highest incantation, it will be the Albinauric staff.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
Why do we have 32 int there?
Come out, say I. Or will ye be
Is that for Abdullah's Moonblade?
to be better born?
He's like, I could live without Abdullah's Moonblade. Thanks for the GGs. That was definitely one of the Renalas ever. Now we can get Banana Hat.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
What we cooking? Oh, in Faith Arcane build? You know, normal people things.
Light aplenty.
Yeah, why do we have 32 int there, do?
Come out, say I. Or will ye be gravestones? To be better
It scales with int arc equally. No, a arc. Unless 25 is a soft cap or something. We'd want 22 int and plump those into arc, right? Because 27 Marika's Talisman. You tested numbers and it showed equal? No. Are we considering Greatsword? Can't invade with those. Double check your math with. Take those. How many points is it? 32, because we need 22. Put 10 more in Arcane. Right? Did I do that right? And 10 less in Int.
Where did he flee?
Put you guys to work today, man. Thank you for the help. I mean, I feel like we're going 90, right? From what I can see, if you're aiming at 40 dex, the split in faith wins, even beating demi-human by a little. Are you guys using astrologer starts? Because faith is our lowest stat. So I would think that. Yeah, it should be around the same. You could go from our arc, and then at least we get an infusion for a weapon that's kind of streamlined. I guess the. I mean, let's take it to 90. Might take it to 100. I'm not seeing a reason not to take it 100, right? We're still getting good scaling. Well, I'm not actually sure about that. I want to get Carian Piercer and try it with Briars, okay? Do some more invades. Let's go talk to this guy. So we got Briars, Piercer, Slicer, Carian Greatsword. Any other melee sorceries? Abdullah's Moonblade, Hammer, Hyman. Any other melee sorceries? Probably covers most of them. We do need more melee spells. Yeah, the stone ones. Yeah, that's a good call. Those I would consider melee spells, but like fuck those, because the last thing I want is another staff in the mix here. But that is a good suggestion. I feel like we're gonna have a epiphany moment, or like an aha of like this build will be perfect for this. Now we're probably stacking a decent chunk of bleed off of a double Briars hit into a Piercer roll catch. How do we get that bleed proc then? Where's the dragon bleed breath when you need it? Melee to finish it off. Build is perfect to use all available spells. Right. Oh, we could use the range briar then. Also, that kind of defeats the point of the melee-centered build I had, but maybe we're transforming into something, some monstrosity. That's what it feels like. Because we could go briars and a piercer, and then hopefully punish a heal with a ranged briar. Reduvia is not a bad suggestion. It's really not a bad suggestion at all. Where do you get Piercer in this fucking shit hotel at the Wizard Convention? Is it a lizard ball? You know, I'm glad you brought up Tibia summons again. We could try those out too. I also don't remember where you get those. Ground level behind door building. Okay. So east-ish. Sword 9 flame building? Is that door building? Northeast. Oh! I mean, this guy's got something in here. I hear it. Hands don't have eyes. You can't see me. Oh my God. Nice. All right, time to do some invades and see spell synergy. They can smell the Burger King. Does Azure staff or Aruza staff, whatever that Caspian one is, does it ever get close to optimal sorcery scaling? This run is bringing so many questions. Okay, so we want Briars into Piercer into Greatsword. We need the Faith Physic again. Oh, we don't actually need the Int Physic, so we could go for some survivability just to see if the spells land. Well, you need 52 to use it. Okay, that seems problematic. Yeah, okay. Thank you. We could do magic damage. It's a Winda Mariner? Okay. All right. So the question is, can we true combo double Briar's cast into Piercer? I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't think it goes that far. I also don't have the stats for it. Oh, I needed my helmet. It's pretty quick. I don't know if it's that quick though. Yeah, Katie, but Tibia summons, I believe, is a shit tier spell, so we could use it as a potential meme, or we could see how it performs with some pseudo combos. But I think we're better off buffing one of the good spells. We'll use the term good loosely. Well, I mean, Piercer's good, right? Piercer's just a good spell. I think we'd rather use our staff for that. And offhand is... So far, I think it's Staff of Guilty. Wait, no. This would be our offhand. This one. And our main hand would be Albaneric Staff. Well, let's go get that spell while we wait to invade. Remind me again, what is the Albaneric Staff for on this build? I mean, we could drop the arcane part of the build. That's true. Well, okay, the reason is because we're using Marika's Source Seal, right? Unlike... I think, correct me if this is wrong, if we're using Marika's Source Seal and the Mimic Hat, it's actually the optimal casting tool. Right? Isn't that why? Just because it gives us 8 levels. Why is it Marika's Source Seal? Well, because we're already doing Int and Fate stuff. And it gives Mind. So, like... Something... It's optimal, actually? I think. I mean, we could take off Marika's and do the Int and Faith Talisman, I guess, and use the Pyramid Head. But I think we crunched the numbers in, like... It's very similar. I don't know, we'll be able to do some respecking and actually, like, hard confirm here. I would actually like to make Pyramid Head fashion. So maybe just drop the arcane stuff. I don't know. Sick respawn game. Stop hanging on that cliff. Fucking, I think it's Erdtree Greatsword guy. Looks sweaty. Well, that's closer to being out of the swamp. Yeah, what Magnificent said is with... Because we get 21 Arcane just by popping the Mimic Head on and Marika's Sword Seal. So those are base stats required right there. And like already Arc is kind of leading. Oh, he's some sort of weird sweat. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh, he comboed, I think, guys. I think he comboed. Oh, shit. I'm actually not sure, no. I'm not sure if it comboed there or not. Well, no, the second one we didn't hit, I think, with. Yeah, we're gonna block that guy. We don't want him in our testing. Well, too late. We'll get him again and block him. Yeah, an Enduro weapon could be really good on this, for sure. He comboed when we hit with the second segment. Okay. We may be on to something here. It's crazy that I can't get the hyper armor early enough still against the fist weapon there. I mean, they're fast. They're max cast speed, guys. God, that guy doesn't have a lot of FP. Do it again. That did not combo, but we fucked him up. Maybe that's because I hit the Greatsword first, eh? That was so sick. that was fucking cool. You know, the best part about it is that Piercer has that like dumb lingering hitbox. You know? Yeah, I got the panic roll there. I'm pretty sure the reason it didn't combo is because his hit stun probably got reset by the early Greatsword. I believe. I wonder if we could use the red katana and the blue katana. Yo! That's actually brilliant. Oh my fucking god. We could do red-blue motif. Holy shit. We could be Rivers of Blood Moonveil build. No, one of them did you, Santu? Could you That's a fucking actually good idea. And then rivers could, that's actually really smart. And then, yeah, then bleed from the briars, because both of those katanas have bleeds. Oh, shit. We could make a day one Kevin noob build. Oh, and we can use Sword of Night and Flame on this build, too. Oh, it's going to have fun stuff. Oh. And the Rivers of Boba will, you know, do something with the arcane. Is it 12 strength to use Rivers of Blood? How much to use Moonlight? Is that the one? Was that not? I'm actually going to change my input here and take a look here. Because I'm not sure if that's the same one that I thought comboed. You think he was rolling there? I mean, it still might be considered a combo. I'm not sure. He did move, but the question is at the beginning of a roll animation, or did he not roll? That is the question. I see what you're saying, though. Right, I can't tell if that's catching him at the beginning of a roll frame or not, or like before a roll frame, or if he just is walking there. Oh, well, we probably got him again. No, I think it's a different guy. Well, he just swung through it. Oh, it's so cool, though. We're doing lots of cool things. Remind me to get another health flask after this. Nah, that didn't catch him, for sure. Definitely didn't catch him. It feels fucking awesome, though. I want to see if this combos now. Okay, well, he did. It's fucking sweet. Fucking A. I mean, we have 2 flasks, I think, right now. And we're winning some invasions. So that's nice. It helped that it was not very good, yes. That's true, Fork. That's a fair observation. I'll try like 6 and 6. Man, we need 4 strength though. Shit. I might as well get Rivers of Blood. I feel like I used Magic Greatsword on one of our randomizer runs, and I really liked it. Well, I'm excited to use the red sword and the blue sword. I've never made that build before. I've seen it, but I've never been adventurous enough to try it myself. Wow, super weakness of my build, jumping. NPCs don't play very well against us. Why did that just break? Is there a hand about to kill me? Oh fuck, that was quick. We're already overloaded here. Drop the faith in the bleed spell, but the bleed spell's like really tying it together though, isn't it? Well, man, this stupid briars, man. It's so cool, but like you're not wrong. If we just did int arc, the build would probably be a lot better. Like, you are not wrong about that. But then we don't have the red motif. Because like red and blue is like the only thing that this build has going for it right now that makes any sort of fashion sense. I haven't, but I do like Lagunitas. I'll keep my eyes open for it, Winkle. Oh, it's the sweaty again. I have one more drink this time. I don't think it's enough though. Ah, shit. I have an unupgraded Rivers of Blood that I don't have the strength for. Oh, remember me? The weird wizard that you had to Qatar. Ah, with your rune arc and your fucking heals. That's not a damage trade that we want. I forgot to use my physic. Oh, of course, we're gonna heal. Oh, welcome to guitar again. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose some magic weapons. Not the magic weapons. Gotta pull out the fisticuffs. God, their forward momentum is way, way, way too much. They're so trash. Oh my God. That hit him again, guys. The second time it did combo. I'm honestly pretty happy with that result against fist weapons like that, with these 3 spells into melee weapon. It actually shows promise. And it did combo again too, which was weird. I wonder why. Maybe you get hits done differently depending where you are. When you get hit by briars. Like how close or how far? Kind of like the freaking flaming strike. It might. That might be what's happening, actually. Yeah, the briars. So that means if we hit someone close with briars, we might want to actually charge Piercer. All right. Yeah, briars do have, it has really good hyper armor actually. It's quite significant.
Please, no. Your mercy as yours. Let the curse take.
Fuck, this perfumer is like such a good counter to Carian Greatsword. I know, he's got the perfect moveset to counter Greatsword. It's ridiculous. I'm like, I don't think I can kill that thing. He keeps out spacing me and poison making me. Because Carian Greatsword has 0 hyper armor. Should we... Let's go respec. And see... Well, no, we really need to get Marika's Sword Seal before we respec. Otherwise, we can't do jack shit on our build. So, we need to open the fucking Halig tree. Fuck. Let's go buy stones, at least, with our 20k here. If we get ready to make the red build into blue build. Yeah, but Stargaze is gonna take as long to get as the fucking source seal. Stupid fucking wizard quests, man. So I like the concept that you guys have for the build right now. I do. The red sword and the blue sword, the bleed and the magic. Okay? What kind of fashion represents that? And like, I know you guys hate it, but we're gonna have to use the silver husk mask again. I know we do that a lot. I really like that thing, okay? We have this helmet gives us 2 faith, and we're actually using the physic and the talisman right now. You hate the silver tier husk mask so much? The problem with Burger King is it gives, what is it, 6 or 7 levels instead of 8, and it actually penalizes us. Where the silver seer mask, it's a negative penalty is that it reduces physical damage. But we're doing wizard damage. Huh? We could refashion our new roar build, okay? How's that sound? We'll next time we do that build, we'll figure out. We could do like a beast build, you know, because we could do beast fashion. Well, Jay, we're doing an End Faith Arcane build already. So I don't think we really want to take an HP penalty. I think we're handicapped enough as is, okay? I don't think we need things to make the build worse. I always say that, you know, but this one it's really true. Yeah, we could put Blade's Head on our Roar build. That's actually a good idea. On our Roar Arcane build. Cuckoo armor is red and blue. But it's heavy. You know, we might have no choice but to do Jarsenal. I'm back. Any update? Well, I don't keep track of when you left, so I'm not sure how to answer that. At what point did you leave? What were we doing last? Besides Magic Greatsword. Renala's robes are red and blue. Is Moe's also red and blue? You know, Sick, you may have just made a point for us to actually not wear the fashion on this build. For the first time in Elden Ring. Then we would be red and we'd be doing a lot of blue stuff. You don't get it? Well, the invader is red. Could do a blue aura. What would that be? Fuck off. Oh, we are going to use the in physic and the magic physic. You know where now Leg's really good? A low level in Liornia as a host. Because of the lightning damage. I don't think we got enough. I mean, it's got, I think it shares the guitar moveset, so it's actually really good roll catching. Or chasing. We don't have any more Starlight Shards. I'm fucked up. No, don't. I don't think, I mean, we'll see. Maybe we put the int helmet on. You know, I forgot the Eldritch set actually does buff with Thorn spells, don't it? And no one can tell how ugly it is if we're not using the fashion ring. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, we don't have to use the ugliest part, the hat, so that's good. Man, if I would have swapped that talisman earlier, might actually be the difference. Always gonna be close. I think we might have it. I think we do. I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure we do. Just don't die. And don't miss. Very close. Nice, one to spare still. All right, not bad at all. Okay. We keep just having enough FP, man. No, we have one more blue. I think the helmet swap and the talisman slot really helped stretch that last couple of drinks there. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. We killed him first try. I like that. That's a good thing. Man, I should unblock that dude and just slice it or spam him. Actually, the Qatar might win that because of the hyper armor. Okay, we're taking her to 90. In the meantime, we just go more. Well, we should probably get our strength requirement. Stupid red sword, blue sword. I hope there's not an FP regen in the DLC. I mean, there is an HP regen. I'm dumb. I hope not. Thanks, Magnificent. I mean, they got Starlight Shards. Like, any... health is very important in the game, and health regen makes sense. What more blue does is more spam. More Ash of War. So, that's the angle that I'm coming from. Like, thank God the wizard runs out eventually after shooting Star Shower for the 30th time in Invasion. The last thing that I personally want is like, oh great. Now he's just gonna stand back there and Star Shower for fucking ever. Well, I don't think there's any chance of a simple infusion because there is cold and magic already. Like, I think it would hurt PvP. Because, like, you get these over levels with their fucking moon veils where they just can sit back there and just blast you forever, right? Well, now it's forever +1. And they're so patient, you know? And you're trying to figure a way to penetrate them. And sometimes the only strategy you have... Also, rot breath people, you know? Sometimes the only strategy is to, like, literally outweight people's FP in this game. And then when they do pop a Starlight Shard, you're like, ah, fuck this, you know? Well, where the build stands currently, we should be using both katanas. You know, we could actually, we actually should put Margit's Curse Sword on this build. Unless it's probably more than 12 strength, isn't it? Thing takes a butt ton of stats. Well, we needed to Burger King for Nile. We almost ran out of FP. Well, Crimson, someone can technically run out of FP still with 10 Starlight Shards. It's theoretically possible. When you put regen for blue, it's impossible to run out of FP. It's 14 strength. Oh, well, we can two-hand it. But that's just my personal distaste of wizardry showing, really, you know? And I understand that that is a selfish wish. Also, on the counter side to the argument is that if you had FP regen, you could actually use that to cast things like Bestial Vitality more in more of an organic invasion setting, right? So I think it would make sweatier invasions worse, but it might make, you know, organic invasions better. It would also be even more of a reason, though, to have 12 Faith on every build and ring swap more. Because if you have simple regen or FP regen in the game, like, it's really, really, really making sure you have Bestial Vitality. Like, you can't have a build without it. Right? And I don't necessarily like that. Winkle, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I mean, we're astrologer. Yeah, but normally an FP is kind of the issue that maybe not every build will have Bestial Vitality. Then that becomes a non-issue with FP regen. Oh, God. Oh. Very fortunate timing on that voice break. Whoa! The thing had fucking yeeted. That was silly. Effective and infinite are different things, though. I'm telling you personally, if we had simple regen, I would have to put Bestial Vitality in every build. I would feel obligated. Right now, I don't have it on fucking any build. Because I'm like, well, there's better things I could do with that FP. I could kill someone with it. If I had regen, though, every single one of my builds would have Bestial Vitality and a ring swap. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I'm not sure. I think it would be kind of annoying. Like, every invasion would start off, you would immediately cast Bestial Vitality. Think about that for a second. Because by the time you find the host, your FP's regen that you just used on Bestial Vitality. You know what I mean? It would become a routine. It would become a chore. Because there's literally no reason not to do it. If you're going to have that FP back by the time that you found the other player, well, you also have regen ticking. There's no reason not to do what you just said. Yes, there is. Because you cast Bestial Vitality, you don't necessarily want to use a Starlight Shard to replenish a fucking 10th of your FP bar. You know? You want to wait until you're 50%. Oh, fuck. I forgot to jump. Yeah, it'll basically be exactly like Tears, Katie. Exactly. I don't think every invader is popping Starlight Shards. I don't think that's the norm. That will become the norm when you have FP regen. There's just no reason not to do it. Yeah, it's like crab. When you make that shit easily available, it definitely becomes part of a routine. And I don't think it adds depth to the game. Like, they should just give us the crab amount of absorption extra on every build. And then just delete fucking crab from the game. Are you hosting a lot, Crimson? I mean, like, Sweaties will do that shit, right? But there's no one that's casting Bestial Vitality and Starlight Sharding immediately after Bestial Vitality. I don't think that happens. I think they do a couple Ashes of War first, or maybe pop a couple buffs. Well, you only get 10 per invasion, Asantu. Right, you're in a very niche pocket of the game. Like, PC PvPers at meta, there's like what? 50 of you. You know? That's not the average PvP experience. And like, I don't know. I think you're missing the entire point of it, Santu. I think you're not grasping. I think you're not grasping the point. It's a very different scenario where you have to find a real person to take time out of their schedule to drop you stuff back and forth in order to dupe it, to store it, to back up a save and download a save, versus every single casual player being like, oh, this regen's FP. Oh, this is a regen spell. You just put 2 and 2 together, and then everyone just has it. No one even the amount of people that PvP on PC is astronomically small in Elden Ring compared to fucking PlayStation in the first place. Everyone had blessed and simple stuff in Dark Souls 3. Everyone. It's just a no-brainer. PvEers, too. Have people told you that you're really quiet today? No. Yeah, I had them on every single build also in Dark Souls 3. I had a simple Cestus and a blessed Cestus on every single fucking build. You just couldn't not. Infinite regen is very useful in any situation. Oh my god, that did not just happen. Yeah, but you guys are... You're missing the point. Like, casual players are not fucking duping shit like that. Okay? They're not. But they will regen. Okay? That's like the point that I've been trying to make that's going over people's heads. Like, any person that, like, goes to the blacksmith and is like, oh, infinite FP, infinite healing. I'll take one of those and one of those. There's not someone that's, like, telling them, here's infinite starlight shards. You know what I mean? You don't go to the blacksmith and he's like, oh, you can dupe this with your friends. And then it don't take any half a mind to be like, oh, I got infinite FP. Now I can have infinite regen. You know? That's what... Oh, fuck, Loretta's gonna be a bitch. Because that's what happens when you have regen infusions. People get them. Alright, we're gonna optimize a little bit for this. Right, I wish they would limit in the PvP sick, but just today, we beat Renala because of a Starlight Shard. Which was kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of dope. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a hard fight. So, yeah, we can't have in faith, arc, strength, dex, health, and equipment load. The sacrifice that we have to make right now is equipment load and strength. And even then, we need 12 strength. I'm hoping we can get away with part of Albanaric's set, or Alberich's set. I don't want to play at 200. That's a last case, that's a worst case scenario. So far the build is actually looking, I would say, better than I would have thought. I mean, we've won some invasions on it, and we're not as min-max as we could be right now. Someone pitched the idea from like, oh, you know what our stats would be good for? We could use the red katana and the blue katana. And I was like, yo, that sounds fun. Let's do that. So now we're on a whole red-blue motif plan for the build, fashion-wise. And, well, I mean, I guess it's not even just fashion. That's the build. The red and the blue build. Someone also didn't pitch the idea that we don't need the fashion ring because we'll be red. Which actually makes the build significantly more viable. And I like that idea. Especially because I really don't like Albert's set. In Albert's set, we could kind of hide it without the fashion ring. Well, when life hands you 24 and 24 arcane and 24 faith, sometimes you gotta use both the katanas. Speaking of, where's our goddamn faith katana? We're missing one. Sunveil. That has a good ring to it. This build needs a faith katana. Oh, that was in poor taste, Ronaldo. You're not Ronaldo. You can't tell if we're headshotting the horse. I don't think we are. Can I do 2 here? Please do 2 here. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Big damage. Twice as much. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, 2 again. If I got the FP, let's fucking go. This is actually a very fun playthrough. And if you're looking for a medium challenge, I recommend it. This sword, it's fucking sweet. Ooh. Let's do that super katana move again, eh? What do you say? Thank you. Super katana, super halberd, you know, same shit. Come on, one more super halberd attack. That was a medium. Nice. Awesome. Marika Sword Seal, here we come. That's gonna be sick. And level 90. Maybe level 90. Okay, we got a 12 endurance. I think we needed faith. I mean, we're gonna probably respec and do some invading here. Oh shit, we're gonna be squishy. Yeah, I mean, that's wizard, right? Classic wizard build. Cat anal bird is a new weapon category. Did I say that right? I don't know if I don't think we're gonna have enough equipment load. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do here. We'll have to take a look before we change our shit. Luke Bibble, thank you so much, man, for the lurks. Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna have to have very lightweight fashion. Oh no, I missed my spot. Alright, come on, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. No, I jumped right into it. Did I just bounce? I think I just bounced, man. Pretty sure. The River's Ashmore is called Corpse Piler. Holy shit, that's edgy. Yeah, I know. It should have been on a fucking scythe. Then it would have been way edgier. So that's my trademark secret jump right there, guys. To get you down to the spot without the tree fucking you. I hope you got that. Okay. We'll be on the test. You seen that little, bullshit ledge fuck thing I did? It'll really save you a lot of grief in Grandma's Alley. Because for the longest time, I was jumping on that pillar, and then the tree shoots you, and it makes me fucking rage so hard. And then I realized I could jump on the fence and then jump to that, and then you just get America's Talisman. Just like that. A little simple parkour. I'm going to show you one more time because, you need to fucking memorize it. It'll save you grief and anguish. All right, one more time, all right, if you weren't paying attention before. Trust me, you'll thank me later, okay? So what you do here, okay, is what you do. You just jump on this fence, and then you just jump right here, okay? And then you don't have to deal with fucking nothing in the Halleck tree. Nothing. Tree's too far to fuck with you. None of those guys are there. And you avoid Grandma Alley. Okay? And that's how you get the Star Seal without ripping your fucking eye holes out. Alright, let's go get a fucking moon veil. I missed it. Can you show me? You're gonna have to watch the VOD. Very nice, very nice. Don't fall to Grandma. Yeah. Yeah. I think it takes more than 12 dex, don't it, Strom? Or more than 12 strength? Or not? Maybe not. So we got a fuckload of dex. We only got 12 strength, though. Bad bird. I'm not gonna two-hand some shit. Fuck that. I don't even know if I'm gonna put Margaret's Greatsword on the build. What's up, Alamaria? Welcome to Stinky Wizard Gaming today. I'll be your host, SnapSerif. Yeah, I hate dealing with that tree. So then one day I actually explored how to not have to deal with the tree going to get Marika's Talisman. Because I was making some low-level build that kept getting one-shot by fucking tree lasers, man. And I was like, oh, you can just jump right here. Hello, Cruel Vulture. Welcome in. I hope you're having a day. That's some good damage. Oh, you were being so nice. Man, look at the reach on that thing. It'll poke someone's eye out. Yo, fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck you, magma worm. You're supposed to die there. Okay. So we got red katana and blue katana. We're immediately fat rolling without a staff. That is problematic. So now we have new issues. And we gotta get Alberich's staff. Or Alberich's fucking fashion. Should we go archery 2 on this build? I don't know what our talismans are gonna look like. Yeah, we'll check Alberich's suit. We gotta do fucking volcano shit though, don't we? Or is it just lying there? Do I have to do the quests? Tell me I don't have to do the fucking quests. We're actually close. I think we can hold one katana right now. So maybe Alberich's will actually secure the equipment load. But I can't remember if it's lying in the capital or what. It's just lying there? Yes. Awesome. Well, we should kill this guy anyways for Ashes of War. It's lying right there. Fucking perfect. What's up, second lot? You know, I just realized we didn't use this on Okino. The Carian Piercer. Run invalid. Oops. Main hall near the fortified manor. First floor, site of grace. Okay. I hope we don't... Wait, do we have to kill Aldrich? I think it's lying there. I hope. I think it's that shiny right there. Nice. So does the hat buff? I hope the hat doesn't buff. Fuck, it does buff. Well, rip. The pants don't buff. Which is bizarre, because someone had the audacity to be like, oh, thorn spells are too strong. Make sure the pants don't buff them too. You sick fuck. Who would do that? We're still heavy. Does altering it make it not buff you anymore? I think it takes away the buff. Oh yeah, the buff's stored in the cape. Pretty sure. Damn it. Why's the buff gotta be stored in the fucking cape? Oh, we look way cooler without it. Still can't roll. We look way more like a ninja though now, right? Are we only 1 point away though? I'm gonna do math. Well, my calculator's gonna do math. But I don't know where my calculator is in my new phone. I need to figure that out. Fuck. God damn it. Where the fuck do they hide this thing on a Samsung, man? Why is it so hard to find? Someone do 34 divided by 46.6. Gotta be incredibly close. Yeah, it would be. I was gonna say, there's no way it's 0.34 because we'd be fucking rolling then. 0.73. Shit. That means it's gonna take at least 1 point of endurance. We'll see. You think I'm 1 point? 1 point would be awesome.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are books and light aplenty hither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
Fuck off, game. Okay. Okay. So we need 22 int. How much faith? 19 faith.
Is it that to become now?
We don't need more mind. 35 dex. Ooh, these stats are fucking... They look terrible. I mean, I guess. Okay. I bet you the better wizard talisman is gonna make us fat roll. I bet you. So will probably Alexander's shard. So close. Actually, we could spend the money to upgrade the katanas. Ah, fuck. FP's looking nice. 208 sorcery scaling. Well, I don't think that's a lot, really.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I don't think it's a lot, no. No, I really don't think it's a lot. We also need Somber 7s to get our weapons where our talus are, our catalysts are, but we could try with some 6s.
That no matter.
We edgy. Let's go try to kill an overlevel, I guess, and get a level out of this. Probably the play. Oh, you can't invade here. That's stupid. Also, you know, I just realized we're wearing Albert's except we're not wearing a single part that buffs the fucking spell. Because we can't fit the fucking gloves on. And I altered the chest piece. Well, we'll put the next 2 points in endurance and we'll wear this stupid fucking cape. Okay, guys. Okay. What color? These spells are doing blue and red. We're picking specifically the blue spells for this build. Because katana lasers.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
And briars and melee stuff. I'm a little bit worried about the damage that our spells are going to do now. A little bit. No, we don't have the meteor staff anymore equipped. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the cape and the gloves. The gloves look shitty without the cape, but the cape looks shitty. So at least we use the shitty cape to hide the shitty gloves. And yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. That makes sense. Good idea. Alright, hopefully some full bulgo jumps off a map. Those are my dog shaking his ears. Arcane souls. Well, I'm an arcane build, kind of, maybe, a part, mostly. Okay. Oh, hi, nice to be the camp with the ladder. Ooh, nice guys. Okay. He's dumb. How the turns have tabled. I don't have range stuff. Fuck. Oh, you can't handle it, huh? You don't want a taste of your own venison? Man, if we actually do want to get the Briar's spell, Moonveil's not going to shoot down there, bro. It's going to knock me off. This is fine. What? No, it didn't combo either. Fuck. Damage seemed okay. Y'all, mist would have been perfect there. Oh my god. You're right. No Moonveil shot is gonna shoot down beneath me. No. In fact, I don't even think you can aim Moonveil up. You can do up. But, like, we would fall off that ledge or it would hit the ground. I'm fairly certain if you're standing on a ledge and you Moonveil downward, it's not going to do nothing. It's going to make me fall. How much does Night Maiden's Mist cost? Yeah. We did Dude's Quest, too. Mist would have been so good there. It's sad, because we're never going to have that experience again. I'm pretty sure Night Maiden's Mist is like unconscionably expensive though, like 10,000 fucking dollars or some dumb shit though. Pretty sure. Gobby's prices are fucking whack. I think. Hey, there's our number 7. Yeah, it would have actually been nice to have Briars there too. The problem with Briars is the picture looks too similar that I always pick the wrong one because these fucking game devs are fucking stupid. That's the issue with that. I don't know why. It's only 5K? Okay, maybe if we just kill this dude. He's gotta be worth a lot of money, right? He was worth a lot of money. Yeah, 5K ain't so bad, actually. Try not to die in this invasion, then. Or, I mean, if we win, we get the money, so I'm incentivized. I think I hear graham snacks. Okay, we kind of have the right physic. One of them. Oh my god, I need to make sure I have more than 2 heals in a fucking invasion. Jesus Christ. Omen, carry me! I keep doing the wrong wizard spell. I keep doing the wrong wizard spell! Fuck, I meant to do Greatsword like 3 times so far and I keep doing Piercer. Oh, that's so good. I have no stamina. Ah! Oh, come on now. Fuck. Just go somewhere and die. Oh, no way. Sick. Yo, this thing's really good for shooting people through walls. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I've ran out of stamina on every roll almost. Tumbling man, save me! Why do I have so much blue? No! Oh my god, the lava's gonna kill me. No one will see me here. They'll just die, it's fine. Then we can go spend money. They'll never know. Maybe we can knock him out the elevator. Oh, I mean, this is the only way you can go, I'm pretty sure. This is Wizard. This is how to play Wizard, okay? I don't think that helps my stealth much. Trying to think where the hell they went. Is there like a different way to get out of this shit? Keep forgetting I have weapons now. Well, they don't do a lot of damage. Stinky wizard. Stinky virginal fucking comet spam fuck wizard. Alright, we're not invading with that much blue. Very important, okay? Very important. Oh god, where am I? Rip Night Maiden's Mist. Those weren't gankers, those were fucking shit PvEers that got carried by a wizard spell. A ranged one. Dishonest ranged wizardry. Gross. Yeah, I don't think 8 blue is very good to invade with though in the first place. I'll probably even go 1 less. Or we could just get a seed. Fuck, I need fucking 10 seeds. That doesn't even exist, man. Shit. Let's go get Var's Finger. Moonvale only did like 350 damage. That's pretty honest for Moonvale. The Carian spells are doing surprisingly well though. That's pretty nice. Oops, I'm supposed to only do this. I didn't expect him to do that much damage with this low int, actually. And we could actually get the full charge talisman, too, to use situationally. Because it would have been really nice when we were hitting people through the wall there. In fact, it probably would have killed someone. Godfrey's icon. Would have been pretty nice to have it.
And with this, a knight now. This
Yeah, Corpse Pilot should proc multi-hit.
oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Never it is what you have. Oh, a medal.
Thank you.
I've gone, but you mustn't. A meeting with luminary we must.
Yeah, I do like what they did with the 2 katana sheaths. They look solid. It's pretty neat. Oh no, he's a whoosher. And I ran out of stamina again. Fuck me, man. I didn't even hit that wind whoosher. Should have probably meleeed. Fuck, I'm so bad at wizard, man. Fuck me. I don't even realize I have katanas because I got the staves. Yeah, flawless, and an invasion there. Should have done katana stuff. No gavel yet, but that guy could roll. The guy was like not noob. So like gavel wasn't gonna hit him. I needed melee. Oh, we're 90 plus 17. Ah, shit. Womp womp. So far we haven't won an invasion at 90. So, yeah. That's the thing. Could have won the first one if I would have had my Estus allocated properly.
Hey!
keep running out of stamina from that combo though, guys. Sick bubble, bro. They're taunter tongued? What? Oh my god, that did 1 billion damage. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's not looking great right now. I just took all of my health bar. Arena sucks, bro. Well, we're gonna get to endurance. Maybe we should just go kill Mo and get him. Just got, oh, congratulations. You beat the guy that has like 50 hours of Elden Ring. You beat a terrible player in the arena. Incredible. XQC actually played Elden Ring again? That's the weirder question. He's streaming Elden Ring right now? Or is it just some random person named XQC? Was it Kai Senat's tournament or something? Man, our build is hopefully 2 points of endurance make it better and upgrading our weapons. It's not looking good right now. I would be very surprised if QC actually was playing Elden Ring again. Maybe for DLC hype. And don't take this the wrong way. I have a feeling every single person in chat would beat XQC at Elden Ring. I don't think he's much experience in Elden Ring PvP. Which talismans are we sporting? These ones. Like on his first playthrough, afterwards he joined an Elden Ring tournament and he actually rage quit. The first PvP experience that I think he'd ever had. Maybe some people try to train him for a day. And like the people he was fighting were not like sweaty. They were like, it was like a PvE/PvP tournament. And the only PvPer was Ouroboros. It was really weird. It was a very bizarre tournament. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, Twitch Rivals. That's what it was called. How was the Carian Greatsword? Carian Greatsword is super fun, and the run is still going on. We're just trying to figure out how to make a cool build with it in it, and the build is not doing well for us. That's for sure. Yeah, this is the same character. Who would have thought a build with 27 in Faith and Arcane at level 90 was not working well? You know, I'm determined to figure it out though. Yeah, they put the only two players that PvP'd on the same team in Twitch Rivals. How much int does a duelist blade take? Because I think it takes more than Piercer, right? Yeah, 32. But we might have to trim off either the Arcane or the Faith to make this build more competitive. I'm really kind of thinking 2 Endurance might help a lot though. Because it's been a theme in the last couple invasions that this spell combo takes more Endurance than I'm expecting it to take. That's a lot of FP. Oh, that guy had about as much health as I did. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, if we went more int, I'd actually remove the moon veil, because I like the meme idea of the blue sword and the red sword. If we took off the Arcane, we wouldn't use the Briars anymore. Or excuse me, if we took off the Faith. Well, I mean, it's not like we have much stats invested in Faith. So using Marika's Sword Seal. It's like the only thing the build has going for it right now is it's using 100% of the Sword Seal. Dragon Scale, does it take more than 12 decks? And like I said, we don't want to make the build worse. Sometimes you guys come in with these ideas on how to make the build worse. A Duelist Moonblade is not a worse idea, but Dragon Scale Blade is for sure a way to make the build even worse. I think it's already in a pretty tough spot right now, you know? I think so. No, we have a lot of decks, but in absolutely zero case scenario ever is Dragon Scale better than Moonveil. Unfortunately. I mean, except for fashion. It looks good. It is the worst katana, though. That did not combo. Wasn't that supposed to combo? Maybe it's the opposite way. That time it did. Okay. Maybe? Stay down there, buddy. All right. No, the reason why I would take the moon veil off is because it would lose the meme of the red sword and the blue sword. And I already have a moon veil build. In Faith is super strong. I mean, we ain't bad. And then we get Great Hood fashion. In Faith, saying In Faith is super strong is like saying everything's super strong. There's no ceiling and no basement. And In Faith is is mediocre. It's better than In Faith Arc. It's better than Faith Arc. You play level 180. If you are not two-shotting people, your build is... Something is significantly wrong. You do not have an upgraded weapon if you're not two-shotting people 180. Don't take that personally. Two-shot people with what? Sword Knight and Flame Ash of War? Nice. That's the only thing I can think of on an In Faith build that would two-shot anyone is Sword Knight and Flame R2. Like I said, Sword Knight and Flame is good. But everything else on In Faith is not good. That's what it was, right? If you hit a full charge of Old Flame, I mean, I can knock someone off the map with anything. I'm not going to say that's good because they die in one shot. Don't take this personally. But that's a tall order. It's easy to hit a charge spell with no hyper armor. It's not. I mean, no. No. I mean, Old Flame can do insane damage if someone just happens to run into you while you're casting a spell, right? That guy right there, you could have hit him with an Old Flame. It's not good spell, though. A good spell is Catch Flame. We actually have 12 dex and 12 strength right now, sick. We actually have the stats for Sword and Knight and Flame. I'm gonna do that on this build right now. Like, Elden Ring's a game of damage. You can kill someone in 2 hits on any single build. I can kill someone in 2 hits in this build with just Carian Piercer, you know? Which is a charge spell. We're not even using the charge talisman. That doesn't mean the build's good. That means we found a dummy. But like saying that charge or O flame is easy to hit is just not true though. Okay. I'm being don't take this personally, but that is just wrong. That is just wrong. It has no range on it. It has 0 range. This is not easy to land. You can land it, sure, if you force it. I think I broke my internet. But that is not true. As someone who likes that spell, I do. I like that spell. I enjoy it. I don't use Catch Flame because O Flame is fucking cool as hell and chat as fuck. We've shot people with big bubbles for 1600 damage before. You know? I'm not gonna say it's good or easy. No, Charge Flame, O Flame, it's a charge spell. Any charge spell in this game can do tremendous amounts of damage because they're very hard to land. I mean, Piercer is maybe the biggest exception. Piercer is pretty fucking easy to land. And it does have like an insane hit stun. So when you do land it, yeah, you can combo someone with it and kill them instantly. But I mean, I've never seen that spell at meta. Never. I mean, I don't even know when the last time I saw that spell in general was. Probably when I was using it 6 months ago. At least. On my fucking Scorpion build. Yeah, I mean, all charge spells can blow people up. For sure. I mean, that's like saying, it's like equivalent to saying the Madness Grab is good and easy to land. That shit blows people up too. It's very similar. Ah, shit. I ran out of stamina again. Fuck. Takes too much to spell combo. Takes too much stamina. We might have to go Earth Tree too. Cause like shit's really good and looking really nice, and then I can't roll. I just can't fucking roll. Yeah, we're gonna kill Mo and get those 2 levels like right now. Like everything, if you optimize in this game, the list is so long of things that could 2-shot compared to things that can't. It's so long. That's Elden Ring for you. The game of insanely high damage numbers. It really is about stat boosting gear. There's just so much stat boosting shit in this fucking game. It's ridiculous. Which also makes it really awesome because so many things can be viable. But there's a difference between viable and good. Dude, Frost, thank you so much, dude. We got Moonveil and Rosebud. And so far the build's terrible. Oh my god, speaking of terrible. I feel like we picked the hardest way to get 2 levels. Oh, for fuck's sake. gonna get more than 2 levels to move. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing this though. Since when does Mo have this much magic absorption? Well, it's that we don't have any damage. Is, you know, a very apparent problem now. Oh, we can go kill Grey Roll. Certainly we're strong enough to do that. We might have to take the build to 100 though, based on what I'm seeing here. More endurance and more damage sounds like a good play here. No, I didn't have the 2 either. That's the main reason why I stopped. It was like, we would have spent so long to have a much harder phase. And where all of his health would come back. No, if we're at 100 plus 17, we won't invade max level people. It's the weapon level that will keep us out of meta. Well, we get... How much runes does this guy give you? Without the silver or the golden thing? $70K? Oh, that's one level. One level endurance and one level of Moonveil. Seems okay.
Well, then I presume.
Yeah, I don't think there's another easy way right now to get that many runes. I think we did all the easy shit. You know, we could go get the better sorcery talisman real quick. With the bewitching branches. Man, how the fuck do I keep avoiding a fucking bonfire there? Beastmen doing bull goat? How much do those guys give? They drop like 65. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's smart. Nah, our build lost damage since the last time I went to the gargoyle, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's an exaggeration. I think we went from like 180 to like 200 sorcery scaling. Somewhere around there. I don't actually know how easy this fight's gonna be, though. I should have thought about this first. Maybe we get the shuriken guy in a corner. We'll try. I mean, I don't think I do have an in-faith build currently. And like I said, Sword 9 Flames, fucking good. Worst case scenario, that's what we pivot to. Let's see if we can clobber this guy. I'm gonna get him in a corner. Ah, that's pretty good damage. Okay, good. Man, that range. It's very good against things without boards, man. Oh man, I'll have McLovin. Trying to make this weird build work. And not having a lot of success right now. But we're gonna change that. Okay? I think 100 will make it much better. We're gonna put 10 levels probably in damage. Because, I mean, if we're dying quick, we better have damage. I mean, actually, we want to alter our shit right now. Probably. I mean, that gets us a little bit of damage, actually. Well, for the Briars, I wonder how much defense we just got by putting that cape on. Hopefully a lot. I don't know about Adula's Moonblade, how it works at all. Late stream? I mean, I try to stream till 8, but recently I've had a lot of like adulting and stuff. Oh, this guy's actually gaming. This isn't a noob. Blue sword. He jumped the blue sword. What the fuck? Got my ass fucking kicked by someone on a real katana build. Fuck. Fuck. That's not a good sign. None at all. We had longer katanas too. Fuck. Got out katanaed so fucking hard there. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. New base been coming in with these $5, man. Fucking consistently, dude. Fucking A. Thank you so much, man. I'm legit gonna make a payment to the IRS tonight. Thank you so much, dude. It actually is going there. Alright, be good at the game. Be good at the game. Oh my god. That guy must have been on that In Faith build, man. Fuck, that shit fucked me up. Also, to talk, because I'm angsty motherfucker. Talking about Charge Flame and fucking that Wrath of the God, that's not even In Faith. That's just Faith. That's not even in. Where's the in part of that build? You want to make that build actually good? Fucking Faith. All Faith. That's a Faith build. It's not even In Faith. Is the title wrong? Well, we were doing, yeah, that's only Faith stuff. We were doing Soul Greatsword run, and now we're doing some Soul Greatsword PvP as well, and it is not doing well. But we're trying our best, okay? See, it's right there, Carian Greatsword. It doesn't necessarily specify PvE in the title. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Don't be AFK. I need to try stuff. Come on, man. No. You're the noob I need to try my combos on. Fuck you. Fuck you, noob. I'm gonna push him. Nah, he's gonna find his souls. Yeah, no, that would be a way to make the build better. For sure. I agree with you there. I think, at this point. I mean, I'm not claiming that an In Faith Arcane build is good. It's terrible so far. I was thinking I can make it work for me. But we want to trim one of the stats. But I can't survive long enough to see Briar's like stuff. Cause basically it comes down to the Briar's combo. If the Briar's combo isn't fun or good, then we would want to go into Arc and embrace the meme of the two swords. But in the meantime, we should probably just go in Faith and drop the fucking Rivers of Blood. And we get Sword Knight and Flame Crutch. I think we should just do that. Because at least there'll be something on the build that's optimal. You know what I mean? At least there's one thing that will be tried and true. And I'm no stranger to straight swords. Ow, ow, ow. We're on the same team here. We're supposed to be on the same team. Stop hitting me. We gotta be careful with the tracking on that. Wrong spell. Oh my fucking god, I thought they nerfed the poise damage on that. But I guess we have 0 poise. And I might drink back before this guy one-shots me. I have the wrong drinks again, too. I think I had 3 blue extra fucking flasks. Thank God for that. Well, tomorrow we'll try in Faith version of the build, and then alternatively into Arc, and we'll try to find some other spells, maybe even some ranged ones or weird off meta ones that could synergize with the build a little bit, because this one is not it. In Faith Arc is too much of a spread. But I do gotta get some fucking dinner, guys. I am hungry. Let's see who's streaming today. River is doing some Fallout 4, guys. Let's go say hello to a newer streamer, please. I would appreciate that. Tomorrow we'll finish the base game for sure. So we'll probably respec to a pure int build, knock out some bosses, get to 100, and see if we can't make the PvP